What is up, ladies and gentlemen? This is One of Each Gaming. We are back. I am so excited with Star Ocean First Departure. Now, today we get to play what I think is some of the most fun that you're going to have in this game. Sorry, I'm just trying to, pardon me for looking away. I'm just trying to get my light okay. Try and get my microphone okay. So, yesterday, or over the last 2 days, we have achieved almost, sorry, what am I trying to say? We've achieved almost all of the different skill sets in the learn skills here. So let me just look at what we have. So I still need to be able to get customization and compounding. So I've maxed out Machinist with our Ilya. Ashley, I actually haven't done anything with Ashley yet. However, Yoshua, I've trained up in alchemy. And I just got these levels just from like randomly battling enemies. It wasn't even that much, but that's what I did. Ronix, I don't have anything else really, but I do have a very basic Machinist and a very basic alchemy with him. And so what we're going to be doing today is I wanted to, here we go. So art, we are just going to start off with making a whole bunch of items so I can see what we get and what we don't have. So this is sort of going to be an item creation guide. And I'll show you guys kind of a lot of what I've been doing. So what I'm really hoping for, I'm hoping that we get one called the Death of Socrates. Lots of portraits. We'll talk about the portraits in just a moment because they're kind of important. Alright, come on, Death of Socrates. We have faith. Nice. Primavera, not bad, not bad. Fairy card. Come on, Death of Socrates, I believe in you, baby. Okay, so now we are on to the magic clay. So let me just actually, before we jump right into this, let me take a look here. Probably combat items. Okay, puppy, I'm coming. Oh. We have the Death of Socrates. Sorry, guys, give me 1 second. I don't want to shut off this recording. I'm just going to go grab my puppy. Okay, so one of my biggest issues with item creation in this game is that it can be really, really overwhelming. Like, really overwhelming when you're first starting off to try and figure out, what do I make? And it feels like they just throw so many items at you so quickly that it becomes impossible to gauge. So, I'm going to go through this. Okay, so we are going to go top to bottom, and we're going to talk about what items we have. So the first item you can get with the magic canvas is portraits of your party members. Now, there is portraits A through M. However, it's only possible to get the portraits of those party members you already have. Keep that as you will. That means you're going to need to get portraits in all 3 different save files in order to 100% the game. if you want to get one of each item. Then the next thing that you can make is critical card, revival card. Okay, so we don't have a revival card. Victory card. Yeah, beautiful. And then there's experience card. Experience card, treasure card. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's do that. What was the one card? I forget. Okay, so revival card. That was the one that was missing. Okay, so we do not have a revival card. Benefaction card, I'm pretty sure I do. No, that's so weird. I know for sure I have them. Okay, here it is. Benefaction card. Here's all the portraits we have. So we have C, D, F, H, and I. I'm missing A. Okay, so we still need a... We still need the revival card. But we have the benefaction card. I saw that right there. Fairy card we do have. Fairy card, we got Primavera, for sure. We got Death of Socrates, we got Starry Night. Starry Night, we got, and the Scream. The Scream. 6/6, so we have everything except for Revival card. Now, in terms of this next thing, Silence card. Okay, so you can make this with magic clay. The next thing is the Veda idol, which we've made quite a lot of. Then the next is Hexagram card. Yep, Hexagram card. Illusion doll. We have lots of illusion dolls. Angel statuettes. We have the angel statuette. We have the Mirror of Knowledge. Yep. Fairy statuette. We have quite a few. Good. Jack in the Box. Jack in the Box. We also have the Goodie Box, as well as Goddess statue. Yep. And Warrior idol. So yeah, so far we have everything for the art. We have everything for the art item creation except for Revival card and Roddick's portrait. So in that case, what you can do is... Okay, I have 0 iron. We'll buy that. Buy that. Okay, so now let's jump right in. We're gonna go do this. So again, I'm looking for Revival card. Sick. Okay, so now the only thing we need... Sick. We got it 2 times in a row. So the only major thing we need now is Roddick's painting. I just finished up an interview for a new position, a leadership position. Oh, sick. Sick, sick, sick. Okay. We've done every single thing that we can possibly do in appraising, or sorry, in art. Oh, interesting. Okay. Crafting. We'll talk about crafting in a little bit. I'm not quite ready for that. Um, I forget how to get the word processor. Sorry guys. There's going to be certain times because of the nature of this starter episode that I'm just going to have to be silent googling stuff. I apologize. Okay, so I understand. So the next thing that we're going to be working on is the Machinist. That's a good start. Sorry, give me one quick moment. Okay, so I just want to make sure she has both design sense and nimble fingers, right? Yes. Those are the two that you need to be a machinist. Okay, so essentially here you're just gonna rock through and eventually it'll make some of the best items you can possibly make. The only thing that I for sure know that we need to get is the word processor and the sterile glove. Nice, we made a soldering iron. Another soldering iron. Magician's glove. Oh, also we need a music box. But let me read out the possible items that you can get now. So from Machinist, you can get Daze Bomb, Deadly Poison, and the Soldering Iron, Flare Bomb, Mind Bomb, Magician's Glove, Music Box, the Four-Way Bomb, the Assault Bomb, the Sterile Glove, and the Word Processor. You can also make Defense Bomb, Graphic Tool, Mega Bomb, the Ririka Camera, and the Survival Kit, as well as the Element Analyzer, the Nuclear Bomb, and the Triangle Flask. Lots of these are items that you're going to end up using in the long term to create crafting items that increase the chances of doing everything else. Now, you may be wondering, I showed you a little bit how I was making full, but you might be wondering, from here on out, what do we do? Now, if you come down here, you see that element analyzer there? There will be lots of items like that. For example, the Lizard Flask. For example, here, we have 4 different Magician's Gloves. Now, if I wanted to, I could sell 3 of these Magician's Gloves and make a clean 363,000 profit. That's just one of the items that you can make from the Machinist. So at this point, you can practically print money. Nice, we got the Daze Bomb. So again, I'm looking for Graphic Tool, sick, Word Processor. There's the Music Box. Okay, I actually want to see exactly what we have. Okay, so let's read it through. Daze Bomb, we have. Deadly Poison Bomb, we have. Okay, so I won't check those. Flare Bomb. We have lots of Flare Bombs. Mind Bombs. Yep, Mind Bomb. And then Magician's Glove, for sure we have. Music Box, we just got. The Four-Way Bomb, we do have. The Assault Bomb. Yep, there's the Assault Bomb. We have the Sterile Glove, I believe. we'll have to look elsewhere for that. Word processor, also we'll have to look elsewhere for that. Defense bomb. Doesn't seem that I do have a defense bomb. Okay, good to note. Graphic tool, mega bomb we can check. Yeah, we got the mega bomb. For sure we have the Ririka camera. Survival kit, I'm not sure. Nuclear bomb, I know for sure I've made it at least once. Yep. Okay, so now we can come into other by alphabet and let us look at the soldering iron. Sick. Triangle flask. Sick. Element analyzer. Sick. So we for sure have the Ririka. Yeah. Basically a 3D printer. Survival kits. Yes, we have survival kits. What about the graphic tool? No. Looks like we don't have the graphic tool. Or the sterile glove. I think. No. No, we don't. Okay, in that case, she can keep on. She can keep on working on this. Nice. And remember, every failure of this can get you 121,000 full. Oh, nice. We just got the defense bomb. Nice. There's the music box. Okay, so again, sterile glove and that's it. Do you know what? Actually, let's go specialty. Okay, we'll change the music a little bit. Okay, so yeah, we'll cap that. Then we will bring this out. Beautiful. Oops. Specialty. Wow, we need to hire a muse, is what I'm learning. That's rough. Okay, so as far as I understand, each instrument has 2 possible pieces of music that you can compose out of it. Man, oh man. I do have rhythm, don't I? Yeah. Yeah, we should be more than good on this. Dang. Okay, this time I'm gonna try one last time. Please, give me a piece of music. Alright, so be it. In that case, I will work towards my sterile glove. Sick, we got a graphic tool. That's what I like to see. Sick, we got the triangle flask. Sterile glove! Sick! Okay, we are done with Machinist. Okay, just one of those. Just one of those. I could sell one of those for sure, for sure. Okay, so we only have one Ririka. We have multiple of those. Not multiple survival kits. Multiple triangle flasks. Do you see how lucrative this is? It's wonderful. Okay, so unfortunately that means that we're back to just music. There we go, and let's make sure that we have a lot of mechanics. Not enough songs created with music. That is an issue. Okay, we'll come back for those. The super specialties I still need to have some knowledge in. Okay. Let's start from the bottom. Oh. Oh my goodness, we just got so lucky. Ooh. I really like that. And soon enough, I should be able to start using orchestra, which will make everything easier. Okay, so we have all of the pipe organ. Okay. I kind of love this song. God, I love these games, by the way. And I can't wait to share with you guys the next game. Second Story R is so much better than this. And that's crazy, because this is one of my favorite games. Okay, so we are definitely almost there. Alright, guys, wish me luck. Oh, sick. Do you know what's super sick about that? I think we can finally do this. Nope, never mind. Never mind. Or wait. Okay, so I got those two. I got those two. So I'm probably... Ah, I see. So yes, Chimbalo and the Lyre. Sick. Lyre 1, Lyre 2. Now Chimbalo. My goodness, I might need to go buy some instruments. Actually, you know what? I just realized this isn't off screen. I have the freedom to go do that. Let's go do that. However, I don't remember if it was here or Ekdart that had the I think it's Ekdart. Anyways, we'll go back there all the same. Oh! I didn't click you guys in on something. Yesterday, I talked about that goodie box. And that goodie box, I ended up pulling out the Sword of Marvels. Fantastic, fantastic, fantastic.
No mercy. Let's go.
Lo Ruma, no mercy. That's actually accurate, by the way.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I love Ilya's voice. Ilya's voice is like... It's just like, I don't know, it has this like very mature vibe to it, but it's very also playful.
We've been surrounded. We're surrounded.
Ooh, ow. Ashley, you okay, buddy? There you are. Thank you, Joshua.
Well, there you go. More battle scars.
He's like, the chicks will love these. Okay, so we're back in Ekdart. Is Ekdart the musical location I'm thinking of? This is just a home? How did I miss that before? Okay, so that's the bar. Fair enough. Just another home. Port. That's not good. Oh, I'm so dumb. I was like, how is my recording still going on? That's because I'm not streaming. Do I have enough? I do have enough. Do you know what, old man? We'll be one of them. Okay, there we go. All right, wish me luck. Man, that's talented. I lost my I lost it twice. Okay, so yeah, so Chimbalo 1 is still what I'm working on. Sick. Pale breeze, very nice. Okay, it's time to see. This is sick. I actually... Okay, perfect. Okay, item, other. Just want to make sure everything is organized properly. Okay, so now we can go... Rude. Okay, there we go. Okay, so what do we have? Chimbalo 1 and 2, shamisen 1 and 2, trumpet 1 and 2, lyre 1 and 2, violin 1 and 2, organ 1 and 2. Okay, so then piano will be our next one. I'm just trying to make sure I get all of the music right now. Sick. Okay, so we have those two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 14. Okay. So I'm missing 1. Harmonica. Okay, so now we can once again turn on the orchestra. And that should almost guarantee that we can compose both for the harmonica. Lonely Blues. There we go. I want to see something. Okay, so I need to save for this one. This one's going to be tricky. But I think it's doable. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go specialty, music, perform. And I think it's the Devil's Aria that we want. Did I do that wrong? Okay. What the frick is going on? Maybe I just need to get into a random battle now? I don't think that's the case, though. Usually it's...
We're surrounded.
Yeah, no.
Let's
That didn't
see
work.
over here.
Don't worry, Ashley. We got you.
Was this truly a necessary battle?
One sec. I'm looking this up.
I would like to avoid battle if I can.
Okay. Okay, so then maybe... Okay, so we need to check out... Does anybody have... Okay, can Yoshua learn? Okay, so with him, what we're gonna do, because what ends up happening is that Roddick needs 2 different skills to summon the creatures from the Devil's Aria. The first skill he needs is Rhythm Sense, that he has. However, he does not currently have Listening, which he can never get. On the other hand, Yoshua here can, and he already has Rhythm Sense. So what I need to do is we need to perform with the orchestra. Ah. Okay, so I'm level 8. That's what I want. Perfect. So we need to restart this now. Okay, that didn't work. Sick! That worked like nobody's business. Okay, so now... And actually, that's really nice because that gives us an extra 100 that we can do with Yoshua. Okay, here we are. That time that actually worked. Good. This guy's really hard. Get ready, man. Oh, come on. Please die. Please die. Did I? Yep. Sick, we did it.
This chain of battle has no end to it.
I don't know if you guys see that. That's 172,000. We just gained 543 skill levels, or 18. So yeah, so now we have a level 51 Roddick. And I'm just gonna start... Actually, wait. I just realized if I do these, I will be way more dangerous. Okay. First things first. And then, where's the resurrection elixir? There it is. Let's get them up. Beautiful, and now we can go specialty with Joshua. The only way I have right now to kill him is just spamming Dragon Roar.
We cannot ignore this.
My
Can we?
blood is burning.
That one's really dangerous. Okay, that's okay. We might be able to get him up fast. Oh, wait. Blackberries. If only Joshua had resurrection skills.
You're watching. I would like to avoid battle if I can.
Okay, let's see. Is there anything that could really help me bring down the amount of MP? Okay, you know what we are going to, for right now, we're going to bring those guys back. Boot them back up to max. And I'm going to look up really quickly. Okay, I'm going to show you guys something different. Now, with Joshua, we're going to take... Or, wait, actually. We need music. Okay, so now I'm going to take Joshua here. We're going to go alchemy. And I'm going to find the green beryl. And now what we're going to do is we can alchemize our current iron into green beryls. Sorry if this is boring, but it's really necessary to take time to do this. One, so that you guys understand item creation. Second, because the difficulty spikes after this. Third, because there's just no better time for us to be doing this. I mean, I suppose I could definitely do it off screen, but I wanted at least enough that you guys could see how I'm going about this. Okay, that's probably enough. Now we're going to perform. I'm really quickly going to save. And we're going to see who our best crafter is. I have crafting. Let's see if it works. Chain of Might. That's really good. Nice. We have 2 chains of mites. 3 chains of mites. Bracelet of Gambling. That's nice. Okay, so, and we are looking for something called a fairy ring. Sick! I'm going to keep on going because we can also make something called an emerald ring. Lame earrings. Good enough. Okay, so what I can do here is equip that and then Chain of Might. Also, we are going to equip both of my Chains of Might onto my guy, same as Elia. Okay, actually, that's really not a bad one. Yeah. Okay, so with that said, let's save, for sure, for sure. Ah, damn it. Okay, so this is Ekdart. I'm gonna head back to Ionis.
Can we just leave these alone? This is
I mean, yes, we could. Are we going to? Not a chance. So as you can see, Dragon Roar now only costs us 7 MP,
That simple.
which means we can actually spam it on that gent. Oh, it's always so hard to stay centered in the camera, I swear. My apologies if it always looks off. Okay, I guess that's a good way. Adjust where the camera sits on the table. Oh. How much would that take off? If I wanted to buy 20 of everything, what would that cost me? We're buying it. Can you imagine just making enough money in one day to pay off everything? There's the feather pen. Wait. Oh no. I don't see the conductor's baton. You might be wondering why I'm buying like 3 of each. The main reason is that in this game you can actually upgrade armor. Okay, so I'm sort of assuming that I'm gonna have to go back to Ekdart in order to get the conductor's baton. It's okay, it'll give us chance to flex.
What a pain.
Charge!
Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
I love Roddick so much.
Say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I count my blessings every day that I am still alive.
No skill points gained. Have you maxed out your skill points? Holy crap, Yoshua, you have. Okay, so we cannot, under any circumstance, level up his music. Everything else is fair game. Oh. Nice. Roddick, we better do something very, very similar. Nice. All of my main fighters, I'd love for them to all have really, really bloody good combat abilities. Oh, that's right. I just wanted to go compose and do Devil's Aria, but nope, can't do that. Oops. I took the wrong screen up. Perfect. Okay, so I think I'm gonna take a brief break now. Again, for you guys won't notice it because I'm recording, but I'm gonna go and level up my characters a whole bunch, like a whole bunch. Second, I'm going to prepare to do one giant item creation drive, and then when I get back, I will tell you everything that I've done and how I've done it. But anything that's a little bit complex, that's more than just taking a material and turning it into another material, like with art, how you use the magic canvas, it turns into an item, or the machinist and you use it and it turns into an item randomly. Anything that's more complex than that, like making accessories, like crafting weapons, crafting armor, crafting compound medicines, all of that I'll do on screen. All of the cooking stuff, all that stuff, and all of the battles I'll do off screen. That being said, let's always save before you fight the monster in Devil's Aria, because if you die, you're in trouble. This is going to be 1,000 times easier this time because I don't need to worry about MP nearly as much, and I'm doing a lot more damage.
I hope we can do this. Open your eyes.
Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, we can get her up. It's fine. And as you can see, we are doing a lot more damage now.
Guess it really was that simple.
I can feel the power flowing.
Excellent.
I would like to avoid battle if I can.
So yeah, that is where we're at. You feel free to do this. If you can get yourself between level 50 and level 100, you're good for the rest of the game. If you would like this game to be challenging, don't follow any of these guides, like straight up. Just play the game regularly. Do not touch item creation. As soon as you start an item creation, you become so ungodly powerful that there's really nothing left for you. I'll do one more, and then I'm going to take my break. The lack of music kind of spooked me at first.
Can we win this?
Good. I never thought we would die first. Must be Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Nice. Good job. Oh, that was stupidly dangerous, actually.
Is this what valuing strength above all gets you in the end? What is strength? I cannot help but wonder.
I cannot help but wonder. Nice. Yeah, we'll pop all that up. Perfect. So yeah, so make sure you keep Yoshua's music level at 8. If you accidentally level it up to 10, you will no longer get to fight that monster, which is the best leveling in the game. Or maybe not in the game, but it's just easy because he's actually not too hard. Okay, I'll do it one more time and then I'm gonna stop. It's so nice if you can nail a Godspeed right off the bat. Obviously, it's pure luck, but it really helps with that initial crushing charge. Okay, once I've got him kind of locked in. It'd be really helpful if Yoshua got some sort of revival spell.
See you in the next one. I can be stronger than this.
Sometimes strength is what you need to protect others.
So yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing. And I'm also going to do a whole crap ton of cooking. And a whole crap ton of alchemy. And then when I get back, Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is me back a couple hours after I ended the recording yesterday, and I've just gotten everyone pretty well to a high level. So let me just kind of show you what I've been doing. So I've got Yoshua and Ilya up to level 83, Roddick up to level 98, Ashley up to 84, and then Ronix and Mavel, who are newcomers, up to 56 and 69. Okay. So what I'm doing right this second is I'm just going through all the different item creation abilities to try to make as many really good equipment as I can. Good accessories, good things. So currently I am working on crafting. Let me show you what I've got. Okay, so with crafting, essentially how crafting works is when you craft something, you're going to craft with, let's just go Roddick, crafting. So you can see here, I hope you notice, we've gotten 20 of every single ore there is in this game. This took me about 20 minutes. It's not a terribly difficult thing to do. I'll kind of teach you how I did it. But then, what you notice is that each ore has a certain number of pieces of equipment that it can make. So, for example, for iron, you can make the Amulet of Anti-Venom, the Amulet of Flexibility, the Amulet of Freedom, a Hefty Earring, a Hefty Ring, the Onyx Earring, and the Weighty Ring, as well as a Weird Doll. So, let me just show you here. So yeah, Amulet of Anti-Venom, Amulet of Flexibility, Amulet of Freedom, Hefty Earring, Hefty Ring, Onyx Earring, Weighty Ring, Weighty Ring, and Weird Doll. So as you can see, all of those are obtainable from crafting with iron. Now, the weird thing about iron is that, or actually about crafting, is that only certain characters can create certain types of equipment. Which is what stopped me from actually doing this and realizing that I'm going to have to do this on screen. It's not so simple. So, let me just work my way. So it looks like Roddick, Yoshua, and Mavel can make this. The Amulet of Flexibility, I needed Mavel to make, actually. The Amulet of Freedom can be made by Yoshua. The Amulet of Freedom, that's what we already did. Hefty Earring can be made by Roddick. Hefty Ring can be made by Roddick. Hefty Earring, I think I had to go with one of the women for that. Onyx Earring, I had to use Ronix. The Weighty Ring, I had to use Roddick. And then the Weird Doll, I ended up using Yoshua. Yoshua or Ronix. So yeah, I've also done this with silver. So I started off, silver has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 possible accessories. So the first one is the Silver Amulet. Silver Amulet. Now, the Silver Amulet you can fuse with Ronix, Yoshua, or Mavel. I used Mavel. Then is the Silver Beret, the Silver Charm, and the Silver Cross. All 3 of these can be fused by Roddick, though I actually found it easier to do the charm with Mavel. Okay, so then we have the Silver Earring. Silver Earring. Have I not made Silver Earring yet? I have not. So it looks like Yoshua or Mavel can make that. This is a good chance to show you what I've been doing then. Okay, so we're gonna come crafting. Oh, we only have 1 silver. Damn. Just the amulet? Darn it. A couple things I want to do. So I need to grab myself a conductor's baton. So now I'm going to make my way back to Eonis real quick. I'm not 100% sure how hard it's going to be to get all the accessories and all the item creation items. But I figure if I'm going to do this game, I should not do half measures. You know what I mean? Like if I'm going to let's play this game, I better get all the items, or at least damn well every item I can. Gotta love capture cards freezing. And soon enough, I might do the crafting in stages though, because there's just so much of it. Ruby, sapphire, but no silver. Okay. That's fine. It's not that bad. One more thing. There we go. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is let me show you how alchemy works. So I have a whole bunch of iron, and iron can turn into other types of metals. So because I'm using orchestra, this is really helping. Okay, so you can see we got 5 out of that. So you just do the exact same thing. Pop that on, come over to Yoshua, crafting, or not crafting, sorry, alchemy. And you just keep on doing it. Eventually you'll get 20. This worked for every single ore. None of them were particularly difficult. Okay, I'm just going to finish off this iron pile real quick. Oh, I still have 6 of them. Never mind. And then, yeah, once you run out, you can just come, grab yourself some iron, and bing, bang, boom. Okay, so yeah, now we can come back on over and just kind of max back out our silver. Don't you wish alchemy like this was real, possibly? I'm sorry, what was that? Was that English? I don't think it was. Okay, so we were looking for silver earrings, which can be made by Mavel. There's our silver earring. Okay. So, in theory, that should be all of the different accessories that we can make by silver. Let me just double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's everything. Super, super sick. Okay, then let's start on the next ore. So we're going to use Super Specialty, Orchestra. And then I'm going to go, let's start with Roddick. So he can make the gold bracelet, the gold brooch, the gold cross. Nope, just lots of brooches. Good, gold cross. And then we just need the gold bracelet. Sick. So now the gold crown. Huh. It's not possible to make the gold crown in this game, because you need to fuse it with Cius or Fia. Interesting. So yes, we can't make the gold crown, but we've made the gold cross. How about gold earring? Gold earring is Mavel. Mavel confuse everything else with gold, actually. Nice, gold earring. Gold idol. Gold ring, very nice. Gold idol. Okay, so now we need storm ring. Oh, you're so sick. Okay, I don't 100% know, but I think that might be all of the gold accessories. Okay, so gold bracelet, yeah. Can't do gold crown, but we did gold cross, gold earring, gold idol, gold ring, golden brooch, and then storm ring. Yeah. Okay, that's everything we can do with gold. So now sapphire. Super specialty. We're going to go orchestra. And then we're going to start off with sapphire. So he can make two things right now, which is the anklet and the purple amulet. Very nice. Mavel can make the angelic headband, the aqua ring, the talisman, ooh, not Master Chef. Sick, that's the angelic headband that I was looking for. Now we just need foot insignia. Sick. Water ring can be made with Yoshua. So it seems like Yoshua is the only one who can make the water ring. Sick. Okay, so is that everything? Do we have everything? I think we do. Let me just double check. So angelic headband, check. Anklet, check. Aqua ring, check. Blue talisman, check. Foot insignia, check. Purple amulet, check. Water ring, check. Okay, sick. So that is everything. So we can move on to the ruby. You know what? We'll start with Mavel again. Crafting, this time on ruby. So Mavel can actually make only 2 items this time. The blood earring, and the flare ring. Nice, there's the flare ring. Where's Yoshua? Crafting on ruby. Let's see what he can make. Looks like he can make 4 items. Shield earrings, one of them. Okay, he also made a flare ring. Nice, nice. Nice, that's the berserker ring. Okay, so apparently only Ronix can make this one. Ruby. And so Ronix. Yeah, the Ricochet bracelet. Only Ronix can make that. Ruby earring can be made by none of us. Do we have fire ring? Okay, so Ronix can also make fire ring. Sick. Okay, so then let's just go double check our accessories, make sure that I actually made all of them. Berserker ring, check. Blood earring, check. Fire ring, check. Flare ring, check. Ricochet bracelet, check. Ruby earring. Okay, not yet. And it looks like we can't do that one quite yet, but we did indeed get the shield earring. Shield earring. Okay. Okay, right on to the next ore. Orchestra, and then, yeah, item creation. Again, I'm going to start with Roddick. We're going to go down to Crystal. Roddick can make 3 different items. The Prism Ring, the Ring of Fusion, and the Ring of Resistance. Nice. Okay, so then Joshua. Nice, okay. So he can also make something called the Princess Ring. Holy Ring, that's kind of cool. Okay, Orchestra, and then let's go item creation. Okay, so we need somebody who can make glass slippers. Kate, no luck with you. Then let's go back to Best Girl Mavelle. Nice, that was the Princess Ring. Oh, oops. Sick, okay. Oops. Okay, so we need to take some time now. Okay, so glass slippers can be made by Alia, Millie, Mavelle, or the last 3. Okay, so going to turn that on. We're going to have to go back and grab another conductor's baton. Unfortunately. glass slippers. Okay, so Ronix can make the intimidation pendant. Sick. Okay, so the only thing we actually do need now, darn it, is the glass slippers. I'm gonna go with praising. Naturally. Nice, more silver. Okay, so we'll grab that, we'll grab that. Max back out on those, might as well. Okay, that's right, that's right, that's right. We need to go get the conductor's batons. Actually, I'll be right back, guys. I might as well not show you guys the trip. Be right back. Okay, we are good. I got conductor's baton, I went and got a whole bunch more iron, I went and fused a whole bunch more crystal. And now that we finally have that, I was finally able to get the glass slippers, marking our very final ability there. Or not ability, sorry, accessory. So, as is tradition at this point, let's go look at them. Okay, so Froghead. Froghead is a helmet. Glass slippers. I suppose I could do it this way. Okay, so Froghead, yes. Glass slippers, yes. Holy ring, yes. Intimidation pendant, yes. Princess ring, yes. Prism ring, yes. Ring of fusion, yes. Ring of resistance, also yes. So yeah, that's everything. Okay, so with Green Beryl, we already have quite a bit of this. We have Bracelet of Gambling, Chain of Might, Crown, and the Fairy Ring. Okay. So then... Since I already... Okay, so right now I'm going to be going for the Emerald Earring and the Emerald Ring. Okay, actually we are going to craft with Ronix then. Yeah, Emerald Earring, nice. Give me a talisman. Nice, there's the Emerald Ring. Very happy about that. There's the talisman. Okay, so then what do I... Sorry, one quick second. Newly acquired. Okay, so we just got Emerald Earring and Emerald Ring. Okay, so Bracelet of Gambling. Check. Chain of Might. Wait. For sure I have Chain of Might. Yeah. I was about to say, don't even play with me. I know for sure I have that one because that's my favorite accessory. Okay, so we have Chain of Might. We have Crown, which is again a helmet. Emerald Earring. Check. Emerald Ring. Check. Fairy Ring, I'm pretty sure we have. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so fairy ring, we have green bracelet and talisman. So we just need green bracelet, which can be crafted with Ilia. Okay, so Ilia is going to be using green barrel till she gets green bracelet. Green bracelet, there we go. Okay, as far as I understand, we have officially crafted everything. Let me just double check this way. Okay, so maybe I can go newly acquired. Okay, so bracelet of gambling, we are for sure. That's right here. Bracelet of gambling. Chain of might, we looked at. Crown. Crown's right there. Emerald earring. Emerald earring, right there. Emerald ring, right there. Fairy ring, we got another copy. Green bracelet, we for sure got. And then talisman. Very nice. Okay. On to the next ore. Nice. We can also get Earring of Magnetism and the Sacrificial Doll. Okay, there's the Earring of Magnetism. Now we're going to work on Earring of the Winds. Over to Ronix, we're going to go crafting Diamond. Earring of Readiness. Okay, so he can give us a couple things. Earrings of the Wind. He can also give us the Lavish Idol, the Ring of Trust, and the Thunder Ring. Okay, so Lavish Idol, Ring of Trust. Earring of Readiness. Ring of Trust. You sick man. Okay, so glittering earrings are impossible to craft without Fia. And that means that everything for this has been done. Like diamonds all capped out. Okay, so now we are on to Star Ruby. Starting to get into the really bloody valuable ones. Okay, so Ruby Pendant. He can also make Shield Ring. Very nice. And Necklace. Orchestra. Yeah. Okay, so now with Mavel, I can craft the Stardust Ring, the Star Earring, the Star Necklace, and the Ring of Absorption. Very nice. Okay, I need to see what we already have real quick. I've already kind of lost track of it. Okay, so necklace. Necklace, I'm pretty sure we got, right? Oh. Why did I not? Interesting. Anyways, ring of absorption? Yes. Ruby pendant? Yes. Shield ring? Yeah. Let's just go alphabet. Shield ring? Yes. Stardust ring? Yes. Star necklace. Okay, so star earring, star necklace. Those are the two that we need. Okay, so Ronix can make 4 different ones, including star earring and star necklace. Star earring. Now let's hope for star necklace. Oh, you are so sick with it. Okay, so that is everything except for the one ability that we're not able to make. Oh, never mind, sorry. That was the previous one. This one we were able to make everything. Okay. Okay, so what are we on? We are on Rainbow Diamond. So Ronix can make 4 different moves. The Regeneration Ring, the Ring of Might, the Breeze Earrings, and the Dream Bracelet. Nice, there's the Dream Bracelet. Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted to do. Rainbow Diamond. Okay, so he makes the Shadow Cross, the Magic Cross, also Mystic Amulet, where are ya? Okay, so that's Mystic Amulet. So he's gotten, yeah, so then Rox did Magic Cross, Mystic Amulet, and Shadow Cross. We've done Ring of Might, Regeneration, Breeze, and Dream. So what does that leave us with? Ring of Healing that can be made with Yoshua. Okay, so let's go accessories. Alphabetical order. Breeze earrings, check. Dream bracelet, check. Magic cross, check. Mystic amulets, check. Regeneration ring, check. Ring of healing, check. Ring of might, not check. Shadow cross. Okay, sick. So we know what we need to get. Roddick can make this. Okay. Guys, we are so stupidly close to being done with crafting. It's actually crazy. Okay, let us craft some moon rocks. So I can make 4 accessories out of this. Ring of Insanity, the Moonlight, okay, that's Earring of Frenzy, Lunar Talisman, okay, so now we need something called Moonlight. Okay, fine, so be it. I'll switch over to him for right now. Ring of the Accursed, that's sick. I wish Orchestra lasted longer. That's one huge kind of annoying thing. He can also make the Lunar Charm. Okay, there's the Lunar Charm. Sick, sick. And then... so we can't make it yet, but we can make Moon Earring later. Okay, I want to craft with Mavel. Nice. She made the Ring of Lunacy. Come on, Moonlight. Okay, we'll see. Philosopher's Stone. Here we are. So Mavel can make 5. 5 different ones. Very nice. Ring of Avoidance. Super sick. And then we just need Mind Ring from her. Let's appraise these, see what we get. Nice. And some pebbles. Okay, so newly acquired here. Okay, so what have we gotten? We got everything but the Mind Ring for her. Oh. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, never mind. Batons are right here. Oh, sick. Sick, sick, sick. Okay, that's the mallet charm. We can also get the hammer charm. Come on, hammer charm. Thank you. Okay, so the only thing I can think of that we might need now is from Ronix. Okay, so that's a Shadow Cross. What? I should be able to make Shadow Cross out of that. That's weird. Oh, it's because we ran. I see. I see what's going on. Okay, we are super, 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 super close to being done the crafting list here. We really just have... What exactly am I looking for? Here it is. Ring of Avoidance. Okay, so we do have Ring of Avoidance, Ring of Infinity, Ring of Mental Power, and Ring of Wisdom. What defense does it offer? I see nothing. Oh. No, I don't see anything good. I really don't. Okay, so we got Hammer Charm, Mallet Charm, Mind Ring. Okay, let's just double check. We'll do the big one. Hammer Charm, check. Mallet Charm, check. Mind Ring. Mind Ring, check. Mist Insignia, check. Then the 3 rings. Ring of Avoidance. Okay, so Ring of Avoidance, Ring of Infinity, Ring of Mental Power, and Ring of Wisdom. Okay. That says to me that we are actually entirely done the crafting list. We've made every single accessory that we can possibly make. At least up to this point in the game. There's a couple small accessories that we did miss that I'll have to go through at the very, very end of the game and get. But for right now, that's everything. Yeah, okay. Cool. Okay, I am back. I just realized that there's one more thing that we can really quickly do, which is if we come and we do writing. Nice. Secrets of the Earth. Pocket Encyclopedia. Yeah, perfect. Now, I have no idea what exactly these are supposed to do. Okay, I think that's as far as I got. We gotta be almost there. Okay, so item creation, writing. We'll start from here. Okay, imitation machinery. Sick. Okay, so we only actually have 3. We can probably make them pretty easy. Okay. Never mind. Okay, so we have 3 more. Let's get back to our main crafting area. Actually, wait. I just thought of something. I can do this to save myself some time alchemizing them again. Okay, I'm gonna end this till we get back to Ionis. Be right back. Oh, there we go. What is up, ladies and gentlemen? We are back. We are actually recording now again, now that we've actually had the time to go through all of the item creation stuff that I wanted to do over the last 2 days. Things are looking clear. So we do have a couple of item creations to perform. That being said, I am kind of avoiding it. One of the item creation categories that we need to do is cooking. I haven't done cooking quite yet. I need to get higher. Oh, there we go. That's a little bit better. Super sorry. Should have done this before I hit record. I really should have. Okay. Got some lumbar support on my couch now. My goodness, I don't know what's going on with my PS5, but it is lacking today. Here we are. Okay, so let's just take a quick, brief look at everything we've done. So this morning, let me tell you what happened this morning, actually. This morning at roughly 5:49 a.m., my body just shot up, and I could not get back to sleep. So, before I started off my day, I figured, okay, I'll do some item creation. So that's where I recorded the off-camera stuff this morning, because there was no way you guys wanted to see me at 5:59 in the morning. Then I went and did a whole bunch of other stuff. Now I'm back. So, you guys should have seen all of the item creation stuff. Here we have Ronix. So I'm still leveling up Mavel and Ronix. So let's, I don't think Ashley has anything left, right? Okay, so he's almost maxed out. Okay, capture card's working, everything's good. So, we've taken a very, very large break since the last time that we actually did story, which was yesterday in the upload. However, or well, I guess actually there was a little bit of story work that I did at the beginning of this episode, but if you guys don't remember, we have to go to this one mountain to visit a friend of Joshua. So, having pretty much completed everything, there's only one more thing that I would actually like to try, which is item creation, Roddick. I want to try... Where is it? Customization. Here it is. So I want to see what I can make with this. Sorry, just one quick second here. We are going to try to do this customization. Okay, here we go. Survival, alchemy, cooking, compounding. There's crafting in this guide. But I am not seeing... Oh, here it is. Customization. Beautiful. Okay, so it seems like we can make a holy sword. Do we have, let's see, customization. I think Ashley has my Walloon sword. He does. Okay, let's equip him with a Sinclair. Let's get Orchestra playing once more. And now, let's try to mix this with a crystal. Huh? Crazy. Okay, how did I screw that up? The question is, can I... Okay, well let's see. I don't know. Let's try and mix it with something really good. See what happens. Okay, so we created a Sword of Marvels. What happens if we mix the Sword of Marvels? Okay. We created Moonfax, or Moonfall. Okay, so what happened... Okay, so if I were to... Yeah, still a little bit confused about this. Let's try a couple more things. What's a long sword and orichalcum? Okay, sick, that's a holy sword. Sinclair and a Damascus. Another Sword of Marvels, okay. What about Sword of Marvels and a Mithril? What's a Sword of Stealth? Okay, I don't know what's going on over here, but nothing is making sense according to the guide. That being said, I'm kind of having fun. Okay, so that makes a longsword +2. What about a Philosopher's Stone? How does that correlate? What about a Moon Rock here? Oh, we created a Dull Blade. Okay. What about this with another Mithril? Will it just make Moonfox again? Okay, what about this with another Mithril? Oh, sick. Okay, so this one's fire and water. This one's light. Mithril sword is really good. Really, really good. I actually think that's better than our current sword. Okay, so Sinclair and a rainbow diamond. Okay, so that's a Walloon sword. Walloon sword and a Mithril. Ends up being a holy sword and a Mithril. Just needs to be appraised. Let's see. Dull Blade? Please don't be Dull Blade. Okay. Okay. That's a dull blade. I knew that was going to be a dull blade. There we go. Okay, let's see if I can... First of all, let's equip some of our nice new weapons here. Mithril sword is quite a bit better. $23 or $24. It's light though. I think it's okay, but we might have to take it off later. Let's see here. Okay, so I think it's saying, if I'm understanding this correctly, Sword of Marvels plus a diamond can result in a couple of things. Okay, so let's use the diamond then. Will it result in one of these? No. No, it did not. Okay, that just created a Walloon sword. Walloon sword plus green barrel, what does that do? Okay. I should have stopped when I was ahead there. Ooh, that's not a good sign. These are both dull blades. Damn. Yeah, this is... I don't know. I don't fully understand customization. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm not seeing really anything that's good for customization. So maybe whenever we arrive at a weapon shop, we'll just sit there and we'll get like a whole bunch of weapons all at once, and then I'll just sit there and customize to my heart's content.
We got a major advantage here. Firestorm blade!
Come on, guys, we are so strong. Do not let them bully you.
Take this! Take this!
Ooh, I kind of forgot about that. Okay. As soon as we're done this, we can change their tactics. Right now, they're just listening to my... They're listening to what I told them to do. Thundercloud! Very nice.
Great! More battle scars!
I love Ashley. Okay, so... Strategy. Attack with all your MP, attack with all you've got, attack with all you've got, attack with all you've got. And I actually do think... I maybe think Joshua should replace Ashley. Just because... Oh, and one more thing. No, it's fine. I was going to put on that fairy ring, but we can do it in a couple minutes. So I don't exactly know where I'm going.
Somebody's gonna
to fight.
lasted longer.
Even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Are these areas that we can go through? They are, okay. So they're travelable, but not those ones. Those are actual mountains. Okay, we're seeing some new land out here.
We got company.
Can we just leave these alone?
Ow, that was rude. Also rude.
Fairy healing!
Thanks, Yoshua.
Take this.
You're in trouble, woman. Whammon.
On a roll now.
Okay, so I think we're pretty close, because if I'm not mistaken, that red dot up there is Ionis. So it's gotta be somewhere around here.
Let's go.
We got a major advantage here.
Fairy healing!
Shadow flare.
This is the only bad part about including spellcasters, is eventually they start being pretty extra with how much time they take up in battle. But for right now, it's not bad.
To avoid battles like these.
I'm sure I can be stronger than this.
He says at level 100.
This is great.
Okay, so actually, I'm just remembering, I just looked on here, and it's called Mount Ekdart, and I'm remembering that's much closer to Mount, or to Ekdart,
Should be a good
than it is to, I forget what the third town is on this continent. Maybe Sylvalance?
Firestorm blade. Takes more than guts to beat us.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna head straight back.
This should be a good test
Please
of
do not
skill.
trifle with people's lives.
Yeah, please do not trifle with people's lives. I wonder if I should use the music box. I do know that the music box was actually really good for me last time I used it.
I'm sorry.
You know what? Actually, I haven't had much of a chance to show you guys replication. Let me take a minute.
By my own volition.
Let me show you guys something kind of interesting. Okay, so super specialty, as always, pop that on. Now I'm going to go item creation, replication, Ririca camera, and I'm going to look for something called the music box. Oh, is it not? Not. I don't know if it is. Okay, apparently it's not, you can't clone it. But you can actually clone a lot. Looking at this, you can clone a lot. Holy crap. I wonder if you could actually clone any weapons. You can clone almost all of the accessories here, it seems. Yeah, rod. In theory, you could. Cool, really cool. So yeah, so that's replication. It's not doable on every single item, but you'd be shocked at just how many ones are doable.
We got company.
Are you ready?
There we go, Mavel. That's right.
That was
Takes
way
so
too
much to
fast.
survive in this world.
You know what? Actually, it wouldn't be a bad time as well to maybe equip some of our really good accessories. for example, I probably don't need that anymore. I'm gonna equip the Berserker Ring on him. Let's see, what can we do? That's really good. And then let's maybe give him a Fairy Ring. Halves? Yeah, halves. That's what we want. And then... that's very meh. That'll be our initial one, but let's look at what we actually have here. So a lot of these are not that great. It's kind of nice. That sounds really good for Joshua. And I want her to have... let's see. Do you have Berserker Ring? Do we have one more? No. Okay. It's actually not bad. Let's see if anything else raises her attack. So definitely that. Ring of Might. It's actually not even that bad. I'm gonna do it. So now we have a stupid amount of attack for whatever's coming next. Hey, Ionis. Bye, Ionis.
We got company.
Are you ready?
Oh my goodness, I keep on... do you know why these battles are taking so long as well? I keep on doing something.
Everyone's safe.
Oh, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Ronix and Joshua aren't approaching because they're spellcasters. That's why. Okay, so I'm going to go off a little bit off the beaten path, and I'm going to assume that it's over here.
We got company.
This should be a good test of skill.
Firestorm blade.
Thank you, Godspeed. Ow. I hate it when they bounce you back and forth.
Already.
Okay, here we go. We can tuck into here.
We got company.
Let's go.
We do have company.
Firestorm blade. Firestorm blade. Firestorm blade.
There. That finally went pretty quick.
Wish to fight longer, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Now, a couple things. Skills, specialty, scouting. I'm again going to write that I want them to avoid enemies. This is where Millie and Ronix were initially. This is that area.
This is where he lives? The man who saved your life?
It is. It's just as I remember it.
It's a nice little cottage.
It's me, Joshua.
Joshua! Oh, goodness me. Welcome back, my friend.
I love this man.
I'm glad you're still in good shape, Foster.
And would these be your friends, Joshua?
Darn straight we are.
Hello. My name is Elia.
I'm Roddick.
Well,
I'm one of
this
each.
is a surprise. You're usually pretty bashful around strangers.
Oh, come now.
Come in, all of you.
Thank you.
you found your sister yet?
No.
Well, don't give up. I know you'll see her again someday.
He's right, Joshua.
By the way, are you still hunting? I don't see your bow.
I haven't done much hunting lately, no.
How
Why
come?
not?
I couldn't even if I tried. There are more monsters around the forest than there used to be.
Oh, that's a shame.
I remember when you and I used to go out hunting all the time, Joshua.
I wonder how long Joshua lived here. Let's take them out. I agree.
I'm sure fate brought us here for a reason. How about we all go and clear the monsters out?
Good idea.
Oh, no. I'd never dream of asking something so dangerous of my guests.
I don't recall you asking us.
Are you sure, Roddick? It could take us a while.
Well, what's the worst that
Roddick.
could happen? I say let's do it.
What's a while when you're an RPG character, Joshua?
No idea how much I appreciate this. There is an entrance into the forest out back. Please watch yourselves out there.
All right. Let's go hunt some monsters. Joshua, your friend seems pretty chill. Alright, let's destroy this experiment.
Should be a good test of skill.
You likes.
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Ha! Yeah! Ha!
No victory's better than an easy victory.
Does he say no victory is better than an easy victory? Because I disagree. I do indeed disagree. Any victory is better than a victory. Or than no victory.
Let's go.
Can we just leave these alone?
Nope. Actually, Yosha, we're doing this for your guy. I know it's your pre-recorded voice line, but no.
I do not wish to fight, even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Sorry, one sec, guys. Give me just a moment. Okay, perfect. I just wanted to pull up a map of this area just to make sure that we get all the treasure. We got some Wolfsbane. We got a little hero-looking thing.
Let's get this over with.
Please do not trifle with people's lives.
Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
Beautiful.
Was this truly a necessary battle?
Do you know what those creatures actually kind of remind me of? They very much remind me of card captors. I said Kiro there. Card captors of the cloud, expected the unexpected now. Card captors, a mystic adventure. Card captors, a quest for all time. That was my jam back in the day.
Please do not trifle with people's lives.
Okay. All of that, all of you, that was very rude. Roddick, you have a bow.
So much to survive.
Oh, I'm sorry, Roddick. I meant Ronix. It wasn't meant for you. Okay, coming on up. I see a chest. I want that chest.
Can we just leave these alone?
Are you ready?
Dragon roar!
Very healing!
Thank you. I should probably use some sort of antidote on myself.
Wish they could have lasted
It's over
longer.
already.
I'll do it in a second, though. What's a little bit of poison when you have 9,000 health? You dig? Okay, so this is the elephant cap, so we can go all the way back now. We're good. We've come to the end of this path. Okay, good. So we can come back this way, and then wrap around this way.
We got company.
Do we have to worry about this?
Yes, very much.
Fiery healing!
Did the poison take off all that HP? That's crazy. I kind of thought it was like 1 per step, not like 270 per second.
I needed that. Firestorm blade.
I am not on the battlefield by my
All right,
own
let's heal
volition,
this.
But
It's an easy aqua berry. Let's get it done. Beautiful. Okay, there's some lavender. Yeah, that's fine. If we can't carry it, we don't need it.
can we just leave these alone?
You're fighting us?
Darn it. Stop moving. Thank you, Yoshua. We appreciate you. Okay. Come on back here, you little blue pest. You're not difficult. You're just annoying. Okay, so I think we can go this way instead of down. Yeah, because this leads us to... Where does this lead us to, actually? I don't know.
This should be a good test
got
of
company.
skill.
We'll see.
Take this. Take this.
Nice.
Was this truly a necessary battle?
Ooh, that'll be good for Yoshua. So will that, actually. Okay, so that was the Rod of Jewels. Okay, so we're back here then. Come down into here, turn... Wait. No, okay, that was the save point. I was like, was that a monster I see?
Somebody's gonna get
Are
hurt
you
real
ready?
bad. Firestorm blade. Dragon roar. Dragon roar. Dragon roar.
I
Wish
do
it
not
could
wish
have
to
lasted
fight,
longer.
even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Okay, I think that this is like the final area. We have like 2 more small screens to check, which will be this one here. Bring it, you blue like. Let's do this.
Can
Come
we just
here,
leave these
you.
alone?
We got a major advantage here.
Dragon roar. Dragon roar. Dragon roar.
Boom.
That
I'm
was
just
way
glad
too
everyone's
fast.
safe.
Okay, so that's where the fine shield is. Now we can come down here. Come left, which is where the final monster is, if I'm not mistaken. But there might be one more, maybe. But I'm pretty sure I have all of them.
Let's get this over with.
We got a major
fast.
advantage here.
Dragon roar.
Cure all!
Dragon roar.
Beautiful.
Huh? It's
It's
over.
over already.
I know, right? Okay, so here's the spectacles. If I come down here, we'll be back at the save. Oh, no, we won't be back at the save point. Where are we? Yeah, I'm not sure. Where's the aqua berries? There you are. Okay, I'm gonna get Joshua also out of this, so he stops healing himself. There you go, Joshua.
Shadow flare.
Not bad, Ronix.
No
I do not wish to
victory's
fight,
better than an easy
even if that
victory.
makes me a hypocrite.
Whew. That looks like the last one. Better report back to Foster then. And we can get, kind of, some blueberries. Foster, you'll never believe it.
Thank you. Here is a small token of my thanks. Take it, I insist.
Elven bow acquired. What goes around comes around. Thanks, Foster. That sounds good. Especially since Ronix doesn't have any weapon upgrades yet. Oh, that's really good. Dang. Thank you. I appreciate that. So I'm pretty sure that was all we needed to do at Mount Ekdart, which means we're good to leave. That was just a nice little side quest.
They are behind us!
Behind us!
Dragon roar! Dragon roar! Dragon roar!
I hate these witches so much. They are very annoying.
Dragon roar!
Good job. I appreciate you, Mavel.
It's over already.
No victory's better than an easy victory.
Yeah, sick. One small thing. I did notice that we're running out of conductor's batons again. And though I don't plan on doing a stupid amount of item creation in the next little bit, still important to have. Beautiful. Okay, so now we can begin the trek to the final city of this continent. Let's do it. But before we do that, let's make absolutely sure. All right, let's go.
We got company.
Please do not trifle with people's lives.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the witches first and foremost. Oh, apparently we're not. I don't know who Roddick's going for. I'm aiming for the witch. He's going off to kill whatever's back here. Beautiful.
Is anyone hurt?
You bloody annoying witches. Oh, one more thing. I want to just quickly see music perform. Movement rate is increased. Battles occur. Okay, let's try the Lonely Blues. Let's see how they work. Same as the music box. It's even kind of nice having a different song playing in the background.
Somebody's gonna get
We got
hurt
a major
real bad.
advantage here.
Wish they could have lasted longer.
No victory's better than an easy victory.
Skills, specialty, music, perform, lonely blues. I mean, it's clearly definitely doing work on the battles.
They're behind us!
Behind us.
Good job, everyone.
Wish
It
they
takes
could
so
have
much
lasted
to
longer.
survive in this world.
I wish that the songs would last just a little bit longer, though. But it's not so bad. Definitely better than constant random battles when you don't want them. It feels so nice.
We're surrounded.
We've been surrounded!
Ooh, that's not good. There we go.
Was this truly a necessary battle?
Okay, so... Yeah, so there is indeed still no private actions or anything that we can do. Oh, it's Van City. That just hit me.
Let's meet with the king first.
The King of Van.
Do you think he'd allow a bunch of total strangers to see him? I mean, that would be like me asking to see the president.
Well, what else can we do? It's not like we've got an in with anyone.
No, I suppose not.
I'll handle this.
Ah, that's right.
Huh?
Just let me do the talking.
You are the hero of the demonic wars. That is true. Van Iil. Or Van Ile. I don't know which one. When the hell did they put up that security checkpoint? This is the first that I've heard of it. Let's rest quickly. Just in case there's a scene, as well as to actually rest up. Did you sleep well? Yeah, I slept decent. Item shop, here we are. Oh, interesting. Okay, but I don't own them. That's what she has equipped. She can't equip the Shaolin shoes. Okay, good enough. Nice. I'm hoping that we can find a good weapon shop here. Okay, let's come this way instead of going to the upper level. I've heard that the monsters have been coming from somewhere beyond Sylvalont City. Maybe the entrance to the Demon World's located somewhere around there. You won't be able to enter Sylvalont without the King of Van's permission. There's a security checkpoint on the way and the guards there won't let you through. How's it going? Not bad. That was very boring dialogue, though. Let's see, up and around over to this quarter. That was so mean of Bob. He told me he couldn't love me because my reflection doesn't show up. Don't worry, one day you'll win Bob's love and your shadow will return. Somebody call the authorities. Peter Pan's been stealing shadows up in here. Is this a home? This is a home, yep. My boyfriend's coming back from Silverlot tomorrow. I'm gonna whip out the best meal he's ever had. Nice, we got spectacles. Respectable spectacles. Everybody calls it Van Castle, but its official name is Van Eel Castle. Sounds musical, doesn't it? Or maybe it's Ile. Van Ile. How to defeat the Archfiend? Throw RPG protagonist at it. What RPG protagonist? Me. These are new. Ooh. I will definitely buy that keen kitchen knife. Sick. Okay. Some here I don't have. We'll buy all those ingredients up. Even though I hate using cooking. Do you guys have anything good? Ooh, Combat 3. A trick for every occasion. Purchase all skill sets. Alrighty, that feels crazy. I'm gonna buy one Zweihander. I'm gonna buy a couple of those. Nobody uses knives. Nobody uses quarterstaffs. Buy a whole bunch of those. Whole bunch of those. We'll buy... Actually, I don't know if we're getting Welch this time. We'll grab one of those for the sake of collection. Grab one of those. Brilliant. Okay, so let's maybe go... Super Specialty Orchestra. And then let's go... Oh, you don't have customization yet, eh? What about like a Philosopher's Stone for him? Mind Soother. Okay. Again, Mind Soother. Now, what if I upgrade that with like a Mithril? Just a creaky rod. Okay. What about with a Meteorite? Also a creaky rod. What about a rod mixed with a Philosopher's Stone? I think that was just bad. Like, let's see if there's actually something we can do with this. Okay, so that created a Mind Soother. What happens if I do it again? Rod of the Feather. Let's see if we can reproduce it one more time. Scepter of the Bunny. Scepter of the Bunny. And a creaky rod, okay. I mean, at least those are both better for Yoshua. So yeah, I can use that. And then learn skills. Ronix, how do you not have any? Smithing and aesthetic design, okay. Smithing, aesthetic design. Okay, there we go. So she has level 9 customization, which is pretty good. Let's see what happens if we Orb of the Valkyrie. Okay, let's see what happens if we upgrade that. Actually, I'm going to create a couple. I just want to see some of the different weapons we can make with this. Just a creaky rod, that's weird. Okay, so that's Orb of the Valkyrie also. Crescent Orb, nice. And then I just want to see what happens if I douse it with the best. Damn, that sucks. Really? So Mithril just doesn't work at all on it. Rune Orb. Ooh, even better. Let's try one more time. I probably should have used Super Orchestra there, but okay, so we do indeed have like some really good equipment, but I still don't understand customization at all. A truly impressive weapon. Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a retired blacksmith. Where's the weapon? Is it our weapon that you're talking about? Okay, if I'm not mistaken, then that's the whole city. Let's come talk to our friend the king.
State your business, strangers.
We're here to save the world.
Rude, don't you think?
You're...
The one and only.
Yes, that's right. We'd like to see the king if we could. We are here to vanquish the Archfiend.
You. I apologize for the trouble. Reports have come in lately indicating a rise in monster activity. There's concern that this marks the return of Deathwing, so we've expanded security measures all across the region.
What's Deathwing?
Deathwing?
Sounds cool.
Yes. Several years ago, there was a string of killings targeting important officials at the hands of the so-called Deathwing, a featherfolk girl.
Oh, not what I was
Haven't heard of any
expecting.
sightings lately, but the king has ordered us to stay on guard nonetheless.
Yo, is that Yoshua's sister?
A featherfolk girl? How could one of my kind do such a thing?
I don't want to believe it myself, but we have multiple eyewitnesses. You people are a rare sight down here.
The king awaits. Sir Ashley, please come in.
Why, thank you, Minister.
Ashley, my word, it's really you. How delightful it is to see you as well as ever.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Indeed, having a time-tested hero on our side is a reassuring thought for all of us.
Oh, I'm merely one member of this group. You'll need to discuss details with this young man over here.
I hear that you have stepped up to vanquish Asmodeus, the Archfiend.
Yes, Your Majesty.
And do you have confidence in your chances of accomplishing this feat?
Also, yes.
I wouldn't know, sir.
Fair enough. If you were the sort who boasted of sure victory against the unknown, I would have dismissed you immediately.
No, in all fairness, Your Majesty, I'm level 100. Like, we're good.
Very well. I should like to test you first, however. There's no point continuing unless I am confident of your skill.
Okay.
Oh my, this must be the first time in years that we've done this.
Indeed. Bring them to the trial chamber.
What you gonna do with us?
Chamber.
You'll see soon enough.
Oh, I remember this
Do we
place.
go in here?
Oh, not that door. That will come later.
Later?
Okay.
Oh, never mind. Just a bit of local lore.
Okay.
Getting back to business, we must determine how far your abilities can take you.
Of course.
Go through this door and do whatever it takes to reach the exit safely. Complete the task and the trial is over. If you find it insurmountable, you may return here at any time. I will be waiting at the exit.
Okay. This sounds incredibly easy. Sick. We got an amulet flexibility.
They are behind us!
Yeah, we aren't letting you escape. Sorry, witch.
Guts to beat us.
Okay, so now instead of going north, we're actually going to go south. Don't go through that door. We're going to go left. And then we can come through this left door here where there's a chest.
When did they get there?
We've been surrounded!
Firestorm blade! Dragon roar!
Was this truly a necessary battle?
Beautiful. Now we can come back in here. And this will take us exactly where we would have gone through that door anyway, so it doesn't matter. Delay. I love Godspeed is my favorite.
Even if that makes me a hypocrite.
Oh, wait. I just realized something. Roddick, with all of his skill points here. Not that we cast spells. Okay, he's not quite ready for those. But Yoshua definitely is. And concentration for sure. And then I guess I'll pour some into these. Cool. Where there is light, there is shadow. Okay. So yeah, this is why we bought pickaxe earlier, is for situations like this. Mind you, we really don't need any of these. But, say la vie.
This should be a good test
You're
of
fighting
skill.
us?
That being said, if you don't have a copy, you can get Mithril from there for the first time, which is fantastic.
Fairy healing!
Firestorm blade! Well,
There's
there
no
you
turning
go.
back now.
Okay, so now we're going to come through here. There's a save point. And then there are these 6 doors. So we need to switch certain flips. Flip certain switches is what I meant to say. So you're going to go 1, 3, 4. Okay, so I did 1, 3, 4, 5. And then that unlocked this door right here, so we can come on down. And this is where...
How many years has it been since a human last strolled by?
Where are you?
He's like, order farming. He'll find me so mysterious. I'm so theatrical.
Where do you think? I'm right here.
Oh, come on, mate. I don't know what you're doing, but stop it. You're not scary.
We've been surrounded.
Look, what's this bird? Humans. Humans.
I'm sorry.
He will be too.
Takes more than guts to beat us.
This poor creature.
That must have been the master of the dungeon. Come on, let's make a break for the exit.
Down straight. Trial by beast. Defeat the Paraton in the Labyrinth of the Champions. Okay, we are out.
Oh my, astounding! You actually made it through the labyrinth. Please, let us return to the king immediately.
You know, it's nothing.
Brilliantly done.
The champion has returned, Your Majesty.
Enough to deal on equal terms with the demon world.
Thank you, sir.
But there is another issue. Specifically, the location of the demon world entrance and how to open it. Both are closely guarded secrets, not to be shared freely with just anyone.
Checks out.
As a rule, the demon world entrance cannot be opened from this side. One may only open it if coming from the demon world itself.
Oh,
There was once someone foolhardy enough to enter the demon world. He returned, albeit near death. His story revealed exactly how appropriate the term demon world really is. He said it was a truly frightful place, one that he could scarcely believe even existed.
is that Argosy?
Do you still wish to continue?
Yes, sir.
Very well.
Your Majesty, are you saying there's no way whatsoever to open the entrance from this side?
Not as a rule, mind you. There are ways to break that rule, of course.
I like that.
After
Okay.
all, it was people on our side that first established a connection between our world and the demon world.
Why would they do that?
On our side.
But why? Why would you do that?
Yes, people call them the old race. I'm sure all of you have heard some tales about them. Their real name is the Mua.
The Mua. Is that the same Mua as the name of the kingdom?
Legend has it they named the land they were created on after themselves. To put it another way, they first lived in the area now known as the Muon Kingdom.
Okay.
So they called themselves the Mua from the very beginning.
Correct. Another legend says the Mua did not grow from children, but appeared on the land as fully grown adults.
Sort of like
They
Adam?
were incarnated by the will of the gods, taking up the name given to them.
Okay.
So they just appeared one day? That can't actually be true.
The old race created a secret treasure and used it to open a gate to another world, the demon world.
What did they do that for? It sounds almost like suicide.
That's what I'm saying.
Sadly, their motives have not survived in the legends we have today. The treasure they made is known as the Eye of Truth.
It
It
all
is said
comes
to be a
back
gem,
around.
Scarlet in color, about the size of your fist.
The Eye of Truth. They say whoever holds it can look into whatever he wishes.
I am familiar with the rumors, yes. The Mua shared information on the whereabouts of the Eye with the royal houses of 4 kingdoms. That way, no one could get his hands on the treasure unless he learned the total sum of information that all 4 kingdoms received.
I actually love that.
So if there ever was some kind of emergency that required the use of the Eye of Truth, you'd need the cooperation of all 4 different kingdoms?
This is the same sort of idea that Baton Katos had.
Precisely. And since I have already shared all this with you, I now officially charge you with the top secret duty of finding and procuring the Eye of Truth. Minister, it is time.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Time for what? What you gonna what's up?
Here you are.
What's this?
Carry this emblem with you, and meet with the kings of each country. This emblem is proof that you possess the truth about the Eye of Truth.
Okay. The Van emblem acquired. Sick.
Come back here once you have gathered the information from the other kingdoms. Then, and only then, will I share with you our own nation's secret. I will also grant you this book of techniques. I hope it will aid you in your travels. I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
I need to look up how to recruit one
What do
particular
you think
member.
about what the king had to say, Captain?
I don't know. Those Mua or something, all right.
The people that formed the old race, you mean? They sound a bit like this world's take on Adam and Eve, don't?
Oops. And that's actually what I'm saying.
Yeah, I suppose they do.
In a world like this one, where mystical power exists as if it's nothing at all, the existence of gods may not be so strange either. And if you look at it from an Earth perspective, the way that the Muas simply came into being is not much unlike the way we just suddenly appeared in this world. At least that's how people here would see it.
Not wrong.
True enough, but then again, this is a place where a demon world actually exists, where monsters exist, for that matter. Wouldn't take a major leap of faith to believe that gods exist, too.
Well, I've lived on Earth all my life, and I've never run into anything like that.
But you're in space, Ilya, and the world's larger than Earth.
Yeah, well, neither have I, really.
Well, whenever people in the past encountered something they couldn't understand, they usually labeled it the work of the supernatural. If the event was a good thing, it was the blessings of the gods. If it hurt them, it was the cruel workings of demons and devils.
That's right. That's how concepts such as religion and salvation came about.
Agreed. Earth was no exception. Medieval Europeans used to tell tales of a monster that blinked into existence with a loud rumbling and burned away everything in his path with a flash of blinding light. Can you guess what that monster really was?
A volcano?
What?
Lightning.
Oh.
There's still a staggering amount we don't know about the universe we live in. What did they call it? Symbology? That healing power Millie has? It's a bit astonishing, to be honest. And yet I'm sure there's some way to explain it scientifically.
You really don't believe the king, do you, Ilya?
Can you blame me?
Not really, no.
I do love this like conflict
I just
between
accept
science and
all these
religion.
Supernatural beings and phenomena at face value. Well, I'd feel like I'm betraying myself a little.
I love Ilya's character. It's so good.
We'd never advance as a civilization if we did that. Besides,
And they're so good together.
Besides what?
It's almost like they need to get
telling
together and have a
yourself that
kid.
Everything is a simple matter of fate. You start feeling like life itself is so trite somehow.
Are you talking about your wife, Captain?
Yeah.
It was a disease with no known cause, Captain.
Sorry,
I know it was
Ronix.
a terrible loss for you, but there was nothing modern medical science could have done for her.
And that's why he wanted to learn healing symbology.
But you know, what if it turned out the symbology they have here was all they needed to cure her?
Dude, you can't look at it
I'm
that
sure
way.
I'd be kicking myself over it for the rest of my life.
Please don't do this to yourself, Captain. Remember the virus that Lazonia unleashed upon planet Rogue? Millie herself told us that symbology couldn't do a thing to keep it from spreading.
That must have hurt him. He's like, I hate that you're right.
You can't torture yourself over it your whole life, Captain. But then again, I'm sure telling you that won't help much, will it?
This journey's been an interesting one. If we keep it up, I'm sure I'll find the answer soon enough. But now we should hit the sack.
All right. Good night, Captain.
I'm sorry, Elia.
Sorry for what? Did I miss that? I don't get it. Why are you sorry, my dude?
Morning. Sleep well?
She just sounded like a Baten Kato's voice actress.
Do you remember what we're supposed to do now?
I remember.
As long as we're all on the same page.
No need to worry. Our task at hand is to visit the kings of each kingdom, right?
Right. Don't forget to show them the emblem.
So then, do we have to go forward or backwards first?
Got it. Let's roll out.
Or are they just going to give me freedom? I think they might give us freedom. But I assume it'll be easier. If we just go forward, I assume it'll be easier to get back. Would be my guess. However, my guides inform me that there is another private action that we can partake in. I just need to find it here. Here we go. Okay, let's not go too far.
We got company.
Let's go.
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Don't overestimate your skills, you.
Okay. It's difficult to find a good answer when you're thinking on your own, isn't it? Okay, so we do indeed have some cutscenes here.
That orb you carry, Mavelle. Where did you obtain it? It is different from any weapon or symbology I've ever seen.
Oh, this?
You are neither Felpool nor Highlander, and I cannot see you as a lycanthrope either.
Lycanthrope?
Oh, that stuff doesn't really matter so much, does it? What good does it do for us to know where she came from? That's what I think. Besides, whatever power she has, isn't it all the better for us that she's on our side instead of the enemy's?
I mean, yes. Still, it's not bad to be curious.
I apologize. I was merely curious.
No, I'm not offended or anything.
Mavelle is literally the perfect woman. I don't know, man. They made a perfect woman with her. I'd go fight a war for that woman any day. Okay, so there's one more private action that can take place here, and we're going to do it right now. And this one. Okay, so we want to go up to the next floor and then left. Left one more time, and then up the stairs into the skill guild. And we can talk to Ashley right here.
Pardon me if this is too personal a question, Roddick. But what does the path of a swordsman mean to you?
Ooh, good question.
What is it that drives you to keep swinging your sword?
When I first started, I think I just wanted to be like my father. When my father died, I kept it up because I didn't want to let my mother down.
So sweet.
The desire to grow stronger is an important thing. It's what drives you to refine and improve your skills. But what do you think you'll do once you reach the highest level possible?
I like this. I didn't trust it to somebody else.
Couldn't you entrust someone else with the path?
You could. Looking to the work of others can help you achieve heights that would have otherwise been inaccessible.
I really liked that one. That's philosophical of him. Okay, so now that we are done this, what we are going to do is we're going to head straight north to the next town. And then we have a whole massive amount of private actions to do. Don't you forget, my boy, that we need to meet the 4 kings to ask about the Eye of Truth. I won't, Ashley. I won't. And... ooh, not super specialty, just specialty. Music, perform. Perform the lonely blues. I'm lonely. I am so lonely. I have nobody for my own. I am so lonely.
We got company.
This should be a good test.
You wanna go, you wolves? It's a wolfy wolf world out here, boys.
What? It's over already.
I should mention, right now, if you wanted, you have the option of going to 2 different places in the world map to recruit 2 different characters. There's 3 different optional characters right now that are available to you to go and get. All 3 of these characters are impossible to get otherwise, and all 3 of these characters are easy to obtain. The first one is Parichi. Parichi is that cat way back when we went to Portmouth, which had the ocarina, that dropped the ocarina, and we still have it. The second is Tanique. Now, when you have 6 party members, which means you have to do it now before you go to the next continent, what you need to do is you go back to Tatroy and you fight in the Rank D arena competition. And if you go back and you fight in the Rank D arena competition, suddenly this gent named Tanique will come and fight you. After you beat all of the different rounds, afterwards he'll ask to join your party, just say yes. The third character that you can access is Welch. Now, Welch, you need to get... yeah, so after getting the Sylvalant emblem, which is just after this next section, go back to Ionis and move south from there until you see a forest. Navigate through that forest until you find a little house. Pick the first choice to acquire Welch. Note that you must have at least 1 free slot in your party. So yeah, to me, it all checks out. So you can go get her as soon as you're done this next section.
This emblem work for you?
Oh, a Van Kingdom emblem. That works for me, yeah. You may pass.
Thanks, soldier. I love the juxtaposition of the autumn continent and the winter continent. Speaking of which, I think it's really interesting that the 4 different continents each sort of resemble a different climate and a different season. With Mua representing spring grasslands, not autonomous, Astral representing that summer sort of deserty, right? Or that plain. And then you have, obviously, the Van Kingdom, which is autumn. And finally, the Sylvalont Kingdom, which is winter. What's Combo Link? That allows you the wearer to combine 2 special arts into an attack combo. I'm gonna have to think of what that means in the future for us. I might have to play with that. Nice.
Can we just leave these alone?
You're fighting us?
Let us continue.
Okay. Music, perform. Okay, so now we are going to head for the next city, which is over this way. We could technically go west here, but we don't need to. At least not yet.
Somebody's gonna get.
Do we have to worry about this?
Firestorm Blade!
Ooh, you okay?
Firestorm Blade!
I can't believe that she got petrified. Medicine bottle.
Shadow Flare!
That's right, get him, Ronix. And a boy.
We can't afford to stay here for long.
Dang, they're giving good EXP at this point now, too. 5,000 is not too shabby. It's no Arch Phoenix, but it's not too shabby. This is Durst. We're somehow managing right now, but I don't think we last a minute against a full-on attack. This kind of reminds me of Tales of Grace's F, where you arrive in Fendel? Is it Fendel? I want to say it's Fendel. Ah, all my cords are getting tangled. Did you sleep well? I did. Ever since the monsters began attacking us, we've been losing our villagers one by one. We haven't had a visitor in ages. Take your time and relax here for as long as you'd like. Hello. It must have been cold out there. A gelatinous substance that is edible, apparently. Antidote, yep. At least this should be able to help them a little bit. Thanks a lot. Lynn and her mom and dad went away somewhere. Aw, that's sad. Probably just had to leave, couldn't survive here. If you travel east from here, you'll reach Sylvalont City. I know this village doesn't look like much, but it's the only home I've got. I ain't leaving no matter what. I totally understand that. It's hard, though. Oh, look at that cute snowman. Ain't nobody living in that house no more. Lots of abandoned houses. Ooh. I'm gonna buy a whole crap ton of swords for us, actually. Yeah, whole bunch of rods, whole bunch of brass knuckles. Not handy sticks. We can't make anything with them. Okay, I need to sell something first before I can do that. For sure, I must have something that we can sell for a great deal of money. Just one graphic tool. Yeah, I suppose I could just do that. Probably easier that way. Let's just go skills, super specialty, orchestra, perform. And then let's go item creation. Come on over to Ilia, Machinist, and let's just see what she can make in a couple minutes here. Come on. There we go. That's one. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Come on. Good money all around. Good money. Good money for you, sir. Good money for you, sir. Yeah, that's more than enough to make a couple $100,000. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so we could sell one of those. What's the other one called? Triangle Flask. That's what it's called. Just one Magician's Glove. I mean, I could also just as easily sell a lot of these gemstones for a lot of money. So I am being kind of particular, but I just know that I have a whole bunch of things like this that I can sell. There we go. Triangle Flask. And a word processor. Holy crap. So yeah, I could literally just do that if I wanted. Philosopher's Stone for the win. Although that poor guy just had to give me 5 million full. Okay, so this is Durst. This looks like as far as I can go into the town, though. Which says to me we have to come back and keep on going on the path. Yoshua. Make us lonely. Make us lonely, you beautiful winged man. Make us lonely. Maybe I shouldn't have gone through the highly infested monster territory. You're making me so mad. Did you guys see that Ronix face? It's classic. Okay, we continue northwards. Yeah, yeah. We do not forget to turn on the Lonely Blues. Yeah. Why, hello, Silverlaunt. Hello, monsters.
This should be a good test
We
of
can beat
skill.
this guy.
Roddick just launched himself. You hit Ronix, I hit you. That's my rule.
A paper airplane? There's something written on it. What's it say? Roddick!
Okay. Apparently something interesting.
What's he in a huff about?
Maybe just chase him. It's Millie!
What do you think you're doing? Huh? What? It's no big deal. It is too a big deal. Don't be stupid. Why are you writing letters you know no one's gonna read? None of your business.
Oh, that's actually really sweet.
Dear Roddick, it's me, Millie. I never thought I'd be writing you a letter, given that I've hardly ever left your side before. But I don't even know where you are. So this is all I can do right now. I hope you made it to the past okay. I don't know how many days it's been by now.
Yeah, it's actually been quite a few.
I just pray it'll be soon. I miss you.
You crying, Millie?
Don't cry. It's like, shut up, I'm not crying, I'm just...
This is horrible. I'm never like this, ever. None of this would be happening if it weren't for him.
That damn Roddick making me love him. What an asshole.
Roddick, I hate you!
This is so anime. She's gonna shout it and Roddick's gonna be right down there.
Millie!
Roddick, I hate you! Ah! Roddick!
Big hug for somebody who said they hate me.
Thank you so much for taking care of me, ma'am.
You don't need to thank me. I enjoyed every minute of it. It was like having my own daughter here.
Oh, Judy.
Come on, Lucien. Say goodbye to our guest.
She's giving me Legally Blonde vibes. The one barber.
I don't know what to do with this kid sometimes.
Damn it, Lucien.
Sorry, Millie.
Don't think twice. It's all right.
Don't think twice.
I'd better get going. Hang in there, Lucien.
He likes Millie. Oh, he's sad.
Millie, are you really going?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, please don't go, Millie.
Don't cry, Lucien. Come on. Where's the happy little Lucien I know?
Cheer up, Lucien. You're a big boy now. You should be sending her off with a big smile.
I know. Good luck, Millie. Come back sometime, all right?
Of course I will. We'll play together again then, okay? Bye-bye.
See you.
I sure am glad to see you in good spirits, Millie.
You too, Ronix. Sounds like a lot's been going on while I was gone, huh?
We've made some new
Sure
friends,
has.
that's for sure.
We're finally within arm's reach of Asmodeus.
That we are. Asmodeus is the host of the petrification virus. If we can collect a blood sample from him, we ought to be able to make the medicine we need.
Damn straight.
Well, in that case, we better go see those kings as quickly as we can.
Shall we head for the castle then?
I'm just so happy she's back. Okay, now we can form my absolute favorite party, which is going to be replacing Ronix with Millie and replacing Yoshua with Ashley. Millie is 820, hey? Okay, so we're gonna level... Oh, wait, does she have determination? She doesn't have determination. Okay, so we'll start with that. We can level her up later on. I really got my work cut out here. The monsters are tougher than hell. Have you learned any combat skills? They can really come in handy. Yeah, we don't even need to check with them. There's nothing left for us to... Pardon me. There's nothing left for us to learn. He was standing here just a second ago. Where the hell did he go? Coward! Come out where I can see you. You looking for some good stuff? Hell, hello. The heck is this? Always a pleasure. Do you know what we're gonna do, guys? We are gonna do exactly what I just did. Where are you at, Ilya? Make me some good stuff. That's what I'm talking about. That's the stuff. Super specialty. I'm going to use it one more time. I'm just going to keep on plowing through the Machinist. After this, I'm going to go into alchemy. Nice, we got a Ririka to sell. It's kind of sick. Element analyzer. Nice magician's glove. And now, Yeshua. Wow. Everything has to be done with orchestra, pretty much. Craft as many of these as I possibly can right now. Alchemy. There we go. We'll craft a whole bunch of these. Very beautiful. Pebbles. That one was successful, though. Alright. I don't know how close that'll put us, but let's see. Can sell one of those. Sell one of those. Regeneration ring's not bad. Let's sell 3 of those. Yeah, sell 2 of our Ririkas. Sell 2 of our soldering irons. 1 triangle flask. And a lot of those. Scepter of the bunny. Okay, so we are almost at that point where we can buy it, but not quite. Which means we need to go back to alchemy. Joshua, we need your help again, buddy. Could you make us some 6 stones? One more, come on. Very nice. And let's see if we got any more here by appraising. Resurrection missed. Nice. Alright, let's chat with our friend. Okay, we can sell those. And now that we have the ultimate money-making scheme, we can get ourselves the Tri-Emblem and earn money bags. Always a pleasure. I hate it here. I can't even go outside without permission. I want to go out and play. Why can't you guys go out and play? What's going on? Ooh, yeah. Okay, so nobody can do anything like that. But we'll grab those. Grab those. I think we might need to grab that. I don't remember. Crossbow, I'll grab a whole crap ton of those. Same as that. Okay, so 1 there. Good. And now I can come through and just kind of go. Actually. There we go. Sick. And again, I'm keeping all of those to try and practice customization and see what I can make. Ooh. Damn, that's really good. That's also really good. I'm gonna grab those. Yeah, we need a whole bunch more iron for sure. But that's all I actually need there. What do you sell? I'll buy 5 ingredients of Yarma for right now. And then this is the castle, hey?
We wish for an audience with the king.
That's the Van Kingdom emblem. One moment, please.
Please, right this way.
Are they cloning the ministers? Because he looks identical to the other minister.
So,
Oh, it's about to get serious. I'm gonna actually cut it here. I probably shouldn't have started this cutscene. I need a coffee. I desperately need a coffee after 2 hours of recording. So we'll talk to you guys in just a minute. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, my lord.
I'm caffeinated. I'm not comfy, but I'm caffeinated.
My royal family has been charged with the location of the Demon World entrance.
Okay.
There is a deserted island just southwest of Silverland where we are standing. According to my knowledge, the entrance to the Demon World can be found on that island. Using the Eye of Truth there, open the door to the Demon World.
Okay, sick.
A deserted island.
Do you know where it is?
I will grant you full permission to freely use our port for this purpose. That will allow you convenient passage to both the Muon and Australian kingdoms. Of course,
Thank
I will
you.
also instruct the ships to open a route to the island I've discussed with you.
Makes sense, yeah.
Feel free to make the voyage whenever you are ready.
You are a beast, King of
One more
Silverlot.
thing. I want you to take this.
The emblem? You're saying that like it was an optional thing. That's the whole reason we're here. Or like that's half the reason we're here. All the same, thank you, your lord.
This emblem is evidence that you know the truth, which has been passed down amongst those in Silverland. I wish you a safe journey.
Thank you, my king.
Thank you very much, Your Highness.
Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, I want to find the port. Not 1000% sure where it is. I'm going to assume down here. Blueberries? No blueberries. One sec. I'm working on it. And I want us to head to Portmouth. We need to go to Portmouth first. However, I'm not actually going to begin up here. We are going to go all the way back to Krot. That's how we're going to start this. Isn't it crazy being back in Mount Matorx again? It was only 2 episodes ago that we were here. And as far as I understand, this whole emblem quest is the end of Act 2 of this game. In terms of, not in any actual sort of act, but in terms of just how you tell stories. This is the end of Act 2.
Looks like this is
You're
serious.
fighting us? Yeah, Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
I still love that move.
Guess it's over.
I'm gonna zoom up this mountain. I just realized something. We are not listening to the music. I love me some Lonely Blues. Oh, it's only per screen. Unfortunate.
Somebody's gonna get.
What a pain! Is that it?
Just one quick sec, guys. Sorry about that. Literally just an annoying, not quite a scam call, but damn near close. Okay, so couple things we need to do here.
This should be a good test
Somebody's
of skill.
gonna get hurt real bad. Firestorm Blade!
Good job, Mavel. Good job, Ashley. Okay, so first thing we're going to do is I want to equip the ocarina on... I think it's on Roddick that needs it. It's either on me or Millie. I forget. Then we're going to split up in our private action. This is what Kratos must have looked like. Is that why I feel so at home here?
Look, a kitty cat. Hey, Roddick, let's give it a name.
I agree. How about Perichi?
How about Perichi then?
Perichi? Oh, I think it likes it. We'll call it Perichi.
Guess what, kitty? Your name is Perichi. Say, that cat wasn't here before, was it?
Peaceful little hamlet, isn't it?
I like this village. It seems to blow away all of my worries. So what's the movement with the cat? We need to meet the next king and receive his emblem. Okay, so that didn't quite work. Oh, it really likes you, Roddick. I'm so jealous. It's not something worth getting so angry about, Millie. Maybe I need to... How would I use it? Oh, you just pressed X. Okay. Ooh.
That's mine! Give it back!
You liked me until a couple of seconds ago, Perichi.
Hey, you're the girl from the Velkant cave.
Why'd you run off on us like that?
I'm not telling. I work all by myself. I got only one friend. That.
This? You mean this ocarina?
That's why you dropped it?
Give it back!
And if we don't?
There, stop crying. You just haven't had the chance to meet any friends yet, that's all. What about us? I'm sure we'd make good friends.
My name's Roddick. Glad to see you again.
And I'm Millie. Let's be friends, okay?
What is it? What's going on?
We've made a new friend.
What is it? What's going on?
What's happening?
See? Look at all these people.
All you have to do is just try and get to know them. It's really just that easy. Come on, why don't you join us?
Yeah, come on.
I'm crying, but it feels different. Well, never felt this way before.
Perichi has joined the party. The fascinating fell pool. And just like that, we have now officially maxed out our whole party.
Roddick is nice to me. Oh, I love him. Oh, come on. You don't have to go around like that.
Perichi, could you, would you mind getting off of me? It's kind of hard to walk like this.
Aww.
You can grab onto my cape if you like.
Yay! I love you, Roddick.
Yes, thank you.
What's
I guess
wrong,
that's
Millie?
Just the way Perici is.
Okay, at least she gets it. Kind of. Dang, can you believe that?
Captain, why are you staring at them like that? Feeling jealous?
Are you projecting, Ilya?
Huh? Oh, no, I wasn't staring. Come on, we better get going. Don't want to get left behind, right?
Don't let her know. You cannot let her know that you were checking out the cat girl. Go fast. Sick. Okay, I'm gonna take a very, very brief break so I can chat with my family, make some plans for the evening, and then when I get back, we are going to continue the Van emblem quest and get the Mua emblem. Okay, let's I don't know if there's any more private actions here, but we're definitely going to look at them. Okay, so. Okay, nothing from you. Nothing from you. Nothing from you. Millie?
Roddick, I had a dream yesterday about us before all this happened.
Oh? What kind of dream?
I dreamt that you, me, and Dorn were all having a great time together.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Dorn.
Oh yeah?
That's so bad.
But then Dorn wouldn't stop picking on me, and he made me really angry.
Him? Nah.
And you came, and you... that's weird. I forgot the rest of it. It wasn't a bad dream, but I was crying when I woke up.
Don't worry. I promise you that we'll save him. I'm here, you're here, and Dorn's still here. We just gotta do what we can for him, alright?
Good answer, Roddick.
You're right, Roddick.
She's so sweet. Freaking love Millie. Everyone chill? We all good? We should meet all the kings as soon as possible so we can get a hold of the Eye of Truth. Okay, so I just want to double check here. I have a list of all the available private actions in the game. I just kind of want to check through to make sure that we are good. So yeah, I'm assuming everyone here is good. So we're looking for Ronix. Nothing there. Nothing from Yoshua. So the only one we have to double check. Well, I guess I didn't figure Perici has anything. So we just need to find Mavel. Really? She's not even in here. Oh, Mavel's right there. Rodix, Millie, Perici. Okay, I think I found everyone actually. Because yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's everyone. Which means we've done everything here. Perfect. Okay, we'll move forward. So one thing to be cautious of, I'm pretty sure that there is a private action which will lock you into a side quest coming up. I just need to figure out what one it is.
Let us continue. Too weak.
Oops. I actually did indeed want to trigger this. What a quiet little town. It's a nice town. Okay, so he has no more beef with Master. Oh, we got something here.
Is something bothering you, Ilya?
Huh?
Allow me, the magnificent Millie, to send all your troubles flying away.
The magnificent Millie. Alliteration sells.
Thanks, but maybe later.
Oh, no, don't be scared. Just let me take care of everything.
What?
Ronix and Mavel.
No, not at all. It's just that the captain seems so concerned about Mavel all the time, and it's like, kind of strange. Don't take it the wrong way. It's just strange, that's all.
You could have said that way shorter, Ilya. The correct answer was yes.
I know what you mean. You see him drifting away, even though you really care about him.
I'll admit the captain's a pretty attractive man, and Mavel's pretty charming herself.
You're not wrong there.
Mavel's got a beautiful face. Her sense of style is perfect, and she's kind to everybody. I look up to her myself, you know.
You're right. Even as a woman, I have to admit that she's pretty impressive.
Hi, Luciu.
Why don't you turn on some of your own charms?
Charms? Ugh, ew, what are you talking about, Millie? My own charms?
Don't underestimate yourself.
Yeah, come on, Ilya.
No, that's not what I meant. Listen, I'm not trying to get anywhere with the captain, all right?
You're as red as a beet, Ilya.
Hi. You're very cute. Yes. Okay, so that was actually the first... This was the first ending that had Ronix and Ilya's ending in mind, because there is a special ending if you trigger a certain amount of private actions with them. Or not a certain number. 3 specific private actions. That one that we just saw was number 1. So what I'm going to do is, just in case we've screwed up something, we're no longer going to use that save file. We'll now be using this save file from now on, just in case. So I can continue trying to get every single private action just in case I screw up. Hey, Perici, Kate, nothing from you. Ashley probably isn't going to say anything. Have we seen Mavel? I don't think we've seen Mavel and Ilya. Okay, here's Mavel. Let's see here. Ilya.
Did you find something else, Ilya?
No, not at all. Unless you wanted to give me another present, Roddick.
What was that about a present?
Ilya.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
Uh-huh.
Millie, I'm sure he didn't mean anything by it.
You stay out of this, Ilya.
Okay.
Why are you trying to hide this from me?
I wasn't.
No,
Roddick!
Oh.
Roddick, you idiot!
Millie does not, she means business. Millie's catching assault charges over here. Boom, 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 bum, bada bum, bum, boom. I don't think there's any repairing that thing. We just won't talk about it. Okay, let's see here. Again, I don't know if there's any more private actions. I'm just kind of... Oh, Ronix has moved. There's definitely a scene. Something's afoot.
Town has monkey tails on them.
Racist.
They aren't monkey tails. We're Bellpool. Cats.
What? What? Why are you human and she's like... Like...
Oh, sorry. Speaking of which, I just noticed you don't have a tail, Mavel.
What? Oh, Mavel, you are so suspicious.
No, not that it matters or anything.
Ronix trying not to earn the bigot title. That's all you're gonna give me? The fur would look great. Mavel's an OG. That's actually hilarious. Okay. Okay, nice. So now there is... hard to tell if this is one more. Let me see here. Okay, again, Ronix has moved. And Perici has moved. Okay, it's a Ronix type thing.
Crazy. Everyone in town has monkey tails on them.
Wait.
They aren't monkey tail.
Oh, sorry.
Well, that was awfully rude. We're all different, you know.
Certainly. We've all got our own little idiosyncrasies.
Is this... I'm so confused. What is this? What's going on here? There we go. That's probably a little bit better on the light.
It's about your tail. I was just thinking about what it would feel like if I were to hold it in my hands.
Keep on thinking.
What? Don't say stuff like that. Are you trying to embarrass us all?
Is that embarrassing? Well, Millie didn't seem to mind too much when Elia was doing it.
Well, I'm not her, okay?
That's really funny. Okay, so that was another one. Cool. You would think that Ronix would have gotten it the first time that it wasn't a monkey tail, but who am I? I think he gets one free one, and then after that it's racist. I think that's how it goes. Okay, so I know for sure Ashley hasn't moved. Parici's in the same spot. Everyone's in the same spot, so there's no difference. Those tails. Okay, nope, nothing there. And then the only person left to check with would be Mavel. Okay, nope, nothing there. Okay, so 1 second here. Sorry, 1 quick second. Okay, Portmouth. Portmouth is where we need to head. There was a certain quest that or a certain private action I really wanted to trigger here, but it turns out that you actually need to head to Portmouth first. So we're gonna head there. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ra-ba-ba-bum.
Somebody's gonna get.
Looks like this is serious.
What was that line, Millie? It looks like this is serious. He sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged character. Oh my. Okay. Sorry, I was just watching a short. I actually didn't mean to hit record, but because I hit record, I guess we're going to be recording. But I have a hot chocolate, life is chill, and you can't see me. Hello. Goodbye. Sorry, erotic shy. We're trying to curb that. Erotic, why don't you come out and say hi? Hi. Okay. We're gonna head to Portmouth. Oh, wait. Somewhere? Hell yeah. I knew it. I knew that somewhere around here there was something sus. I remember way back in the PSP days, this is like a stupidly powerful optional dungeon. Yeah, let's just try and cover as much ground as we can. And what you could do is as soon as you entered into the area, you popped your PSP disc tray opened, and that kept the map loaded, but made it impossible for enemies to come and kill you, so you can get some stupidly powerful weapons right off the bat. Okay, mystery mineral. I'm assuming that's like, yeah, some good stuff. I'm loving this base. This base is absolutely crazy.
Well, this looks wimp.
Are you ready?
Firestorm blade! Dragon roar!
Kaboom, boom, 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 boom.
Let's continue.
Too weak.
I feel like I'm stronger now.
Okay, so we have to... Yeah, let's get that. I'm gonna try and head as right as I can. I feel like I'm missing chests or something. Okay, cool. Or a calcum. Speaking of which, I want to go play some Kingdom Hearts. I might start playing through Chain of Memories GBA soon. I kind of feel like continuing Kingdom Hearts series. Another part of me wants to try out a level 1 Kingdom Hearts playthrough. I think that would be a lot of fun. I wonder if I can do something like this, where it's like something like that, where it's more on the side of my face. I don't know. I'm gonna check to see if this works. Okay. Aqua berries. Dwarven helmets. That actually sounds pretty dope. Yeah, dwarven helmets dope. 60. I mean, it's something. Okay, so we're gonna keep on heading leftwards. Okay, so that is the way that we came from. Ish. I think.
Well, this looks wimpy. Are you ready?
Firestorm Blade! Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar!
Sick.
That was easy.
What are you? Some mystery armor. Intriguing. So maybe I was wrong about this whole thing.
Well, this looks wimpy.
This is pitiful.
Wish it could have lasted longer.
Too weak.
Good job, Ashley. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so I'm kind of confused on if that's the whole mine. Okay, I don't know if we went down this path. Good. I think we found a new one.
Somebody's gonna get
Which,
hurt.
thank goodness.
Firestorm Blade! Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar!
Beautiful.
That was way too fast.
Ooh, she learned fairy healing. Sick. Okay, so we can check what's down here. And this... Whoa. Okay, interesting. First, I come this way.
When did they get there? When did they?
Where did they come from? Where did they go? Where did they come from, Levello?
Wish they could have lasted longer.
Let's see here. Steel helmet, okay. Okay, so we'll come back to this area. First, I want to check this area. I want to come back and go up instead.
We're surrounded. When did they? Firestorm Blade!
Boom. I know, right, Ashley? In all fairness, we did take on gods. So, I don't know if it's necessarily fair that it's not challenging. In all fairness, the game gives you all its tools and then just insists on ending 5 hours later, so it's not my fault. It's like if you don't grind early, you're just stuck grinding at the end, and I don't know. And actually, you don't even really need to grind in this game. It's just, if you know how to work almost any of the item creation setups at all, you're good. Single-use item, antidote. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. So yeah, I wonder if there's like a boss here, or like what's the ultimate point of this optional dungeon? That's something I don't remember at all.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad.
I wonder if he stole that from Schwarzenegger. Damn, they're dropping Damascus. They're trying to do the most. Damn, okay, so no matter what way I'm gonna go, you're gonna throw different areas at me? That feels rude.
Don't let your guard down.
Looks like this is serious.
Good job, team.
That was way too fast.
Too weak.
I agree, Ashley. Sick, okay. Save point. What's happening? We are going to use this now. Okay, exploring this way. And I guess so everything to the north would have chests if this is the boss. I'm assuming that we're gonna have to come out of the dungeon anyways, so we can probably just go, after grabbing these chests, go back and fight the boss. And then if there's a natural warp out afterwards, we can just come back in. Yeah, we don't need just stinking blueberries. We got blueberries at home. Walrus buddy. The Jabberwabbit. You want past this treasure? You'll have to get past me first. Nah. I don't know why I imagine him going, nah. But it's canon. Ow. Rude. It's probably a good thing we're getting behind them, because everyone else keeps on blocking us. Everyone, bully the Jabberwabbit.
That was way too fast.
Very nice. Reflection. Okay. Rabbit stew. Okay. Cinderella glass. Nice, an emerald ring. Ooh, a dwarven sword. And an astral sword. Okay, so it's almost identical to the previous one that we had. Astral sword must be for Ceus, would be my guess. Also, there is the possibility of a left path. Okay, so it's just the circular route with the chest here. Sick.
When did they get there? When did they?
Firestorm blade! Firestorm blade! Wish it could have lasted longer.
Too weak.
Okay, yeah, so now we can go to the north before we head back that way. Suppose I should have explored just a little bit more then.
When did they get there? When did they?
Good job, Millie. Keep yourself alive. Sick.
Wish they could have lasted longer.
Sick, okay. Silver Greaves. We will analyze that afterwards. And with that, as far as I can tell, we've gotten everything.
This should be a good test.
Don't let your guard down.
So yeah, that was just like a fun little... That was the perfect time to tackle this. Definitely tackle this now. I feel like with the strength of those enemies, it's probably only like 40 to 60 that you need to be. Which, even if you haven't done any item creation stuff, you should be nearing around 30 to 35 by this point, I would say. Just at a fairly normal fighting pace. Oh, right.
Well, this looks wimpy.
Are you ready?
Wimpy.
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Wish they could have lasted longer.
Easy.
I know, right? Okay, so... Well, I guess doing my specialty won't really work. Because of how many screens we're crossing, it won't really keep enemies away. I'll have to reapply it every other time. So we won't use music. How do they keep on sneaking up on us? Ashley being petrified is an issue. I'm gonna have to see if we can fix that. Yep, pop on out here. And continue to cross the mountain path. As if nothing ever happened.
Well, this looks wimpy.
Are you ready?
It is wimpy. It really is.
Wish they could have lasted longer.
The combat in this game is pretty good, but I gotta say, I'm excited for 3 in particular. I remember 3 having an interesting battle system. And 4. 4 is actually like my actual favorite in the series.
Don't let your guard down.
4 is super fun. I've always wanted to 100% Star Ocean first, The Last Hope. Always. Boom, boom, bada boom, 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 boom. Port Myth. You beautiful city with no private action for some reason. Oh. We have to go grab the emblem. That's why there's not. It checks out. Excuse me, important visitors.
The Van Kingdom's emblem. Please wait one moment.
We have 2 emblems. We will not be kept waiting for long. Mika Uso Kuba.
I would like to ask of the hero searching for the Eye of Truth. Would you kindly listen to our story?
Yes.
Might as well hear him out at least.
Yeah.
My thanks to all of you. Let us talk inside then. To be frank, we have something of a problem here inside Mua Castle.
Okay. What's up?
For whatever reason, monsters are suddenly swarming out of the castle's treasury. The door to the treasury has been barricaded, but we need a more permanent solution than that.
Okay.
Can we ask you to root out the cause of this anomaly for us?
Yes. Yeah.
Of course. We'd be happy to help, sir.
So I'm saying, I have no issue with that.
Oh, thank you. You will find several powerful weapons and pieces of armor inside the treasury. You may use them if necessary, but we do ask that you return them to the castle after dealing with this little problem.
Okay, good enough.
I guess keeping them would be too much to ask.
Again, thank you very much. Allow me to guide you to the room. This is the place. There are some rather fearsome monsters inside, so please exercise due caution.
I'm sure it won't be that bad. I'm not worried. Okay, here's the Mua Castle. You're just gonna drop a luxurious sword on us? Dude, that is the best weapon in the game. These are all the best weapons in the game. Dude. I know they said that we can't keep them, but do you know what's crazy? They can't know if we customize them. Then we can say that they're our weapons.
That was way too fast.
Excellent!
Cool. Is that just gonna be the layout of the treasury? That'll make it easy. More luxurious. Feline SFT. Special fighting tactics. Okay.
Somebody's gonna get hurt real bad.
Ooh, wait, whoa. I looked down for 1 second, I looked back up, I was getting my ass beat. Don't worry, Mavel. We will get you up right now. As soon as I find my resurrection elixir. That's right, be gone, wolf. Okay, so I definitely don't want to be doing any fusing till we find some sort of save point. Nice. That'll replace that one that we had to use last battle. Sick. We got another luxurious rod. Another luxurious sword.
This should be a good test of skill.
Good work, everybody. They're just absolutely killing it. Okay, so we can sneak around this corner. Sneaky. And grab ourselves some luxurious armor. Okay, so that's that first hallway explored.
We're surrounded.
This isn't over yet.
Firestorm blade.
Ooh.
Firestorm blade.
No challenge at all.
Yeah, the battles are all super simple in this game. A void goes down by a little bit, but it doubles the actual equipment. Okay. Okay, so this is the way down there, which means we have to go back briefly. There was more to that last initial hallway. Thank you, Mavel. Sorry, Millie. That would have pissed off Millie, can you imagine? Oh, so you're thinking about Mavel now, are you? Never hear the end of that one. The Bagua. You need to watch out. I know the Bagua style. I'll mess you up in the Bagua style. Bagua.
Don't let your guard down.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh my goodness. I mean, you tried, Millie. You did. They were just too cruel. There we are. Mm-hmm. I do love how quickly you can move through this game. It's astounding.
Well, this looks wimpy.
This is pitiful.
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
Well done, everyone. Okay, so now we can save. And what we're gonna do is, first things first, you know, we pop that baby up. Item creation customization. We find the luxurious sword. And mix it with a Damascus, if I'm not mistaken. That's why we saved. That is why we saved. Okay, if it's not that, what is it? Rainbow Diamond Slash. So it can be either. Okay, what did it say, sorry? Was it Star Ruby, Rainbow Diamond? Okay, let's try the Rainbow Diamond this time. Soul Eater. I don't know if that was what it was supposed to do. Let's try Damascus. That's what it was definitely supposed to do. Okay, let's see here. That's the Soul Eater. And that's the Dueling Sword. Heck yes. Okay, so I'm fine with keeping Soul Eater. I'm not going to change that. I actually quite like having a different weapon there. Now I need to figure out if the same exact thing is true of the luxurious rods. Okay, Rainbow Diamond, let's see. Turned into Mind Soother, so no. What about Mithril? I'm curious. Just turned into Rod of the Feather, eh? I'm just gonna look up real quick. Okay, so apparently I might already actually have the prerequisites here. Okay, so item creation. Luxurious plus orichalcum, it says. Should be Staff of the Feather. Or not. Let's see if it's true. Okay. It did indeed do that. And then that would be plus Philosopher's Stone. Ah, damn it. Damn, this is actually risky. Work, work. Dragon Staff. Absolutely beautiful. Millie, equip it and know that I love you. Okay, so now one more thing. There we go. Give me these two. Now I want to save, because I've never done anything like this before. I want to try and use the special... super specialty... blacksmith. Oh, never mind. This doesn't quite work the same way I thought it did. Interesting. So you make things out of it. Instead of it being something you fuse into something else. Okay, Cloak of the Stars. I'm sure this would be much, much better. Ooh, sick. Much, much better with orchestra playing in the background. Suit of armor designed for lesser fell pool. Okay. I'm sure that the bikini does so much. So much protection, you know. Let's quickly try a mithril. No! Those are my good stones. Dream Crown. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's not working great, that's for sure. Okay, so that's what that was. What about this? Written by Roddick. Okay. Okay, we have 3 of those. I'll explain what that's for later on. I mean, okay, so they changed your affinity levels, but the reason why I actually did those, I'll explain later on. Okay, beautiful. Let's do this, ladies and gentlemen.
And who might you be? All the treasure in this room is mine. All of it. Be a dear and tell the king for me, would you?
What are you gonna do with treasure?
Get it. Give the kingdom back its treasure and leave this room at once.
Do demons have an economy?
You little brat. I've changed my mind. I think I'll simply kill you instead.
No. You can't do that. You can try, but...
This should be a good test of skill.
I mean, you brought the wolves. That's something. As long as we can survive this initial onslaught, nothing else will be difficult. Okay, we got all her wolves. And now she's just trapped to be bullied by our 3 fighters. Amazing Tenderloin and the Ring of Happiness. Ooh, That is the best spell we've got in this whole game.
Treasure really all she wanted? Or was she looking for something else?
Well, either way, she seemed like the leader of these monsters. Let's report back to the minister. The castle guards can take care of the rest.
Sounds good.
Demon Slayer. Defeat the succubus in the treasury. And there's a random piece of jewelry. Okay. Oh, that's a crime. You're gonna make me walk all the way out of here? Rude. That's very rude. Also very rude, they're not gonna let my music box last a couple screens.
Well, this looks wimpy.
This is pitiful.
There we go.
That was way too fast.
Easy.
There we go. Turn up. Yes, sirree.
Looks like this is
You're
serious.
fighting us?
Oh my goodness. This is actually your chance. Use Raise Dead, Millie. Are you going to? Okay, I guess not. I guess she won't be.
Battle scars.
Weird. I don't know why she didn't use Raise Dead that time. We'll give her another shot. We'll see if she'll do it next time. She may have just been getting attacked.
We're surrounded.
This isn't over yet.
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
There we go. Resurrection Elixir. Pop that onto Mavel. Well, that didn't exactly... That wasn't great.
We did it!
Perfect, and we're
Thank you
out.
for slaying that monster. Please, take this as a sign of our thanks.
Oh, that would have been so nice earlier, but thank you for your 20,000 full.
And if you'll pardon me, I must ask for the weapons and the armor to be returned to the treasury.
Sorry, one sec, guys. I cannot get comfy. Oh, a little bit better. Oh, a little bit better.
Now please, proceed to the throne room. The king is waiting.
They're like, I remember more weapons and armor down there.
Ah, so the emblem bearers have finally come to visit.
Slay, queen. Like,
Minister, take the guards out of the room.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Yes, sir, Freddie Prince. Freddie Prince, Freddie Mercury.
First, allow me to thank you for clearing out the treasury for us.
Not at all. It was easy.
Surviving monsters are mere minions. I believe the palace guard can handle them well enough.
It was nothing, sir.
He's right.
Moving on, then. My kingdom has been granted the history surrounding the Eye of Truth.
History, Your Majesty?
Yes, it's really more of a legend than anything else, but still a history.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it to be the story of the old race, the Mua, in other words.
Okay. The runes and all them.
A long time ago, when we and the rest of the world were still in infancy, the Eye was obtained in order to reveal the true path back to paradise. The Eye failed to see the door to paradise. However, in its place, it saw a door of blasphemy.
Okay.
Darkness swarmed forth, and demons enveloped the world. By the time the door was closed, the land was already near death. All we could do was lament our mistake. The Eye now sleeps, guarded by the 3 goddesses within the Temple of Purity.
No, it doesn't.
The true path back to paradise?
What in the world could that mean?
Means we were kicked
I
out.
cannot say for certain. We tried to decipher the message, but its intended meaning still eludes us. However, the Eye mentioned in this bit of lore is almost certainly the Eye of Truth. And
Checks out.
Darkness is likely none other than Asmodeus, the Archfiend.
A door of blasphemy. So the Mua weren't deliberately trying to open a door to the demon world, Your Highness?
That is one theory, yes. Either way, the full truth will not be revealed until someone procures the Eye of Truth.
It sleeps, guarded by 3 goddesses in the Temple of Purity. You don't think that would be the Purgatorium, do you?
Yeah, that's exactly what I think it is.
That has to be it. And those 3 goddesses must be the rooms.
Yep.
I have told you all I know. I want you to take this. I look forward to hearing good news.
The Mua emblem. Thank you. Okay. So now we can at least start triggering a couple of extra private actions, which is one of my favorite things to do, of course. Sup, Mavel? It can be difficult to change your first impression, that's for sure. Okay, nobody down here. Ilya's probably chilling still up here. Ooh, you know it's gonna be good. Oh, hi, Roddick. What's up? Oh, this isn't gonna be good. Never mind. I was about to say we disappeared. Yo, Yoshua. I haven't seen that young feline lady with the ocarina. I wonder where she went. Bum ba da bum. Breachy.
What are you doing here?
I heard there's a mountain of treasure. Is it here?
Oh, you mean the treasury inside Mua Castle?
Yeah, that!
And?
Well, let's go!
Huh?
You're trying to rob the castle?
You can be the prince, and I'll be the princess!
Help out? We don't. Because then you'll be the prisoner, and I'll be the prisoner, and that's not a fun game.
Something I've got my eye on. Let's go get it.
How fascinating.
That'd be a crime, Parichi. Don't do the crime if you can't do the time. That's not doing the time. What are you trying to mime?
He loves to rhyme.
Stop trying to rhyme.
I do it all the time.
Why? I think it's sublime.
With a cup of lime. Come on, those rhymes were prime.
Let's go find a hill to climb.
Do you hate me, Roddick?
No. Give me one moment. Usually I don't care, however, this one actually might affect us missing a quest if I get it wrong.
That's not what I'm saying. It's just that, well, it's just not nice to do certain things, you know?
Okay.
You're no fun, Roddick. Oh, I hope I didn't screw that up. I hope. I might have screwed up. I hope I have not. I might have, though. Which wouldn't be awful, because we just have to go back a little bit. But let's see. Maybe I can re-trigger it. Sometimes it lets you do that. Nope. Just gonna check one thing. I have Dueling Sword. She has Dragon Staff. You should not have that. There we go. Okay, everyone's exactly as it needs to be. I'm gonna go kill this thing super quick.
Well, this looks wimpy.
Are you ready?
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
It's so hard to tell who you're locked on to that it always feels a little bit random. Good job, Mavel. Stay alive. Stay alive. Stay alive. Nah, Millie, you're gonna have to do the other one.
They were certainly in a hurry to die.
Oh, I guess she actually just got it.
Well, either way, she seemed like the...
We're surrounded!
This isn't over yet.
Take this!
Okay, so we definitely need to kill these guys for Ashley. Seems how his sword has Earth Elemental.
Boy, they were
Challenge at all.
I do love the fact that he heals himself with every strike, though. That's pretty sick. Basically a blood sword.
When did they?
This isn't over yet.
Oh my goodness, why is everyone dying? Friends, I need you to not die. Thank you, Ashley.
Let's get moving. More battle scars.
We'll get Mavelle up eventually. You know how it is. Sick. Okay, so we can skip through this stupidly fast.
No.
So... Yeah. The... But... The... We... have...
That
Beautiful. Thank you for the Mua. Okay, so couple small things I would like to do. We're gonna go save outside, and then we're gonna re-trigger that private action. Beautiful. Private action. Go straight to the castle. Yes, yes, thank you, Ashley.
What are you... Oh. And? Huh?
Come on. There's
Let's not do it. What? Come on, let's...
Do you?
Oh well, let's give it a
Well,
shot.
I suppose we could go inside and ask at least.
See, last time I thought I was answering the question of whether or not I hated her.
Huh? One of my friends was supposed to be sleeping around here.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, he's stubby and chubbly and wubbly and like 2 scoops of ice cream. And he's a rabbit too.
Can you imagine it's the Jabberwabbit?
Chubbly? You know, I think I've seen a statue like that before.
Bingo! He gets all stone-like whenever he falls asleep. Where'd you see him, huh? Let's go there.
Where did you see him, Roddick?
Tool shop owner in Hot hired me to transport it, I think. Let's go back to Hot and ask him.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we have to go to Hot. Perfect. Don't you forget, my boy, that we need to meet the 4 kings to ask about the Eye of Truth. Guys, I am so excited. We are, like, something crazy good is about to happen. You guys have no idea how good this is.
Let your guard down.
Thank you, Millie. I appreciate you. Somebody get that bloody wolf.
Is anyone hurt?
I absolutely love this song. You know, one of these days, I actually do need to play the SNES version of this. It'd be really fascinating to see what they added, what they changed, what was here. Because to me, this is the basis of the Star Ocean games. Even though I know that this remake was made based on Second Evolution. Which is a game I'm far less familiar with than this one. I never had Second Evolution, but I did have this one. And even after getting Second Evolution, I never quite got into it nearly as much as this game. Did they have any good food here? Okay, I don't know if we need to come here private action or if we just need to actually come talk to him. Oh, yeah, no, private action.
Hey, is my friend here? Oh, you mean the stubby little rabbit you mentioned in the Mua Castle treasury? I think I know what that is. Let's go.
I see him.
Probably. You don't see many statues of ugly-looking rabbits around after all.
He's not ugly. He's cute.
Cute?
Can I help you?
Hey, Badam buddy. It's been a while.
Do you still have the sculpture I delivered here earlier?
Oh, this? Well, sure. But what's up? Bunny?
Bunny.
This is my friend. Can I have him back?
Well, I can't just give it to you.
But why?
Bunny, wake up. You awake?
He's most definitely awake. I think we can safely say he's awake.
The statue! It moved!
We just gave this man an existential crisis.
I told you he's my friend. Isn't he cool?
Pretty cool.
Yeah, it's amazing. Look how fast he runs.
What was that cute thing you were riding on, Roddick?
Bunny. He's stubby and chubbly and wobbly and like 2 scoops of ice cream. And
Cute.
2 scoops of what?
Wobbly?
Wobbly.
my friend is Roddick's friend. So here you go.
Perici, this is why we like you. And we got the bunny whistle. Obtain the bunny whistle. What's the bunny whistle, you ask?
Right there. He's pretty smart that way.
Well, thanks. I'll be sure not to lose it.
Okay, so I actually don't remember exactly how this works. I don't remember if you have to equip it, maybe? Maybe? Okay, I don't think that's it. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do at all. I mean, I suppose I could double check to see if there's any more PAs here. come check Mavel, but I don't think there is. Yeah, nothing there. Okay, nope. Alright, let's figure out how the heck we get this bunny. How do we use to bunny? Okay, so it's not that. It's not that. Not that. Not that. Okay. Okay, so you do have to use that. Guys, we now have a completely free way to travel that not only does it not do encounters, we never have to go through Mount Matorx again. So, with that, everything is going great. What I'm going to do now is I want to take a very brief break wherein I'm going to actually sit down and really make a core strategy on how to get the rest of the private actions in this game without locking myself out of my desired ending before I do the next couple quests. So I will be back in about 20 minutes for me, but for you it will be the span of no more than a couple seconds. So I will talk to you all very, very soon, ladies and gents. Okay, so I accidentally just triggered a private action. So my apologies. I was just kind of exploring and like double checking some things. Accidentally came across this one in Portmouth.
Come to think of it, I haven't seen any lesser Fellpool besides you.
I was traveling because I heard rumors about my friends, but then Velkin's gang kidnapped me.
Oh.
Where could my friends be?
Okay, so that makes sense why we found her at the very beginning.
Where are your parents?
Kind of makes sense. Checks out.
My mommy wanted me to fend for myself, like a grown-up.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
She left me in Portmouth. She said I was old enough to handle myself.
That's so sad. Especially like it's one thing for you to leave, it's another thing to be abandoned. Aw, I'm sorry, Parichi. So, I think that's all of them. But let me just double check. We're going to do one more. I double checked. There's absolutely no more private actions in any of the other cities on the Mua continent. But it's sort of difficult to cross-reference what we have done, what we haven't done. Every time I like sit down to try and make a list of private actions, it gets so confusing in my head. It probably shouldn't be, but I don't know. It gets confusing.
Oh, these? A tall, dark stranger gave me these as a present before we were reunited, Captain.
Tall, dark stranger, eh?
I see.
Oh, come on, Captain. I figured you'd at least have more to say about it than just that. You're no fun at all.
What?
It was Roddick.
Roddick? He gave those to you?
Oh, Captain, not you two. I'm just teasing. He didn't mean anything by it.
What do you mean, not me too?
Yeah, Millie was pretty jealous too.
Cute.
Well, Roddick didn't find it funny, that's for sure.
I loved that. I think there is one more. I think there's one more with Millie that we can partake in. I don't know. I might have to actually exit this area to come back in and trigger another private action, though. So, let me see. This one will be in front of the weapon shop. I don't know where the weapon shop is. Oh, I see Perici up here. Okay, never mind. Oh, Millie. I found you.
Oops, you found me.
What do you mean I found you? What are you doing here?
Me? Oh, I was just wondering if you'd go find me if I turned up missing.
Of course.
Huh? Isn't it obvious? Of course I'd look for you.
Really? Why, thanks, Roddick. I'm glad to hear that.
That's all? Cutie. She's like, I just need to know that you actually cared. Actually, shockingly, another one. There is another one. More of them than I would have expected, and this one's going to involve Mavelle, because she's not chilling right there. Yep, found you.
How do you keep yourself so beautiful, Mavelle? Your waist and legs are so thin. I've been a fan of yours practically from the first time we met.
Oh, stop it, Millie.
No, I'm serious. Are you on some secret special diet or something? I can't even imagine we're both from the same world.
It's her hair for me. Every time I see her hair, it's like,
No, not at all.
girl, you're so sus. You just need to tell us what's up with you. Okay, so that was that one. Now, by the way, if you end up talking to Millie after that private action, she'll ask you if we think that Mavelle is beautiful. If we say, I have to admit it, Mavelle doesn't like us as much. And if I say I can't say it, Millie doesn't like us as much. But if you walk away like I did, everything's just fine. Okay. Skill Guild. I don't remember where the Skill Guild is in this one, but I think it might be... No, that's the weapon shop. The Skill Guild might be this one over here. Nope, that's the inn. Just a home. Also not the Skill Guild. I think this is food. It's a bar. Food shop. Item shop? Oh, actually, wait. I think this item shop sells conductor baton. Yeah, conductor's baton. I was incorrect. Ah, there you are.
Oh, a picture book.
Oh, hey, Elia. Yeah, there was a picture book stuck in between the skill books. I remembered it from back when I was a kid, so I wound up reading it again. Are there any legends or fairy tales passed down in your world, Ilya?
Oh, of course, lots of them.
Really? Like what? I'd love to hear some.
Okay, let me think of one you would like, Millie. How about the story of a poor little girl who winds up getting married to a handsome prince?
Ooh, a prince. That sounds great.
Hope I still remember it all. Once upon a time, there was a pretty, sweet girl who lived with her father, her stepmother, and her 2 older stepsisters.
All right, we're here for story time.
The girl's father died of an illness one day, and after that, her stepmother and stepsisters began treating her like a maid. Wickedly abused by her stepmother, the girl was made to wear rags like a peasant.
Oh, that's terrible.
Good description.
Poor girl.
Then one day, an invitation arrived from the castle. The prince was holding a ball to seek a bride for himself.
Ooh, a ball? How romantic.
The girl wanted to attend the ball, but her wicked stepmother laughed at her. Ha! Do you think they'll let you into the castle dressed in those pauper's rags?
How could she be so mean?
The girl wound up tending to the house while the others were gone, softly crying to herself. Suddenly, a kind fairy godmother appeared and told her something amazing. Young girl, how would you like to go to the castle?
A fairy godmother?
Fairy godparents.
Well, I guess you could think of her as a very strange and mysterious woman who can make all your wishes come true.
Oh, that's wonderful. I'm so jealous. I wish I could meet a fairy godmother someday.
I don't think they exist in real life, sadly. They're just make-believe. But anyway, the fairy godmother cast a spell on a pumpkin and some mice who were nearby. Suddenly, the pumpkin turned into a coach, and the mice into a team of beautiful white horses.
Wow!
Goodbye, horses.
The girl couldn't believe her eyes, as the fairy godmother then went on to transform her rags into a stunning dress. She was already a beautiful girl, but with the new dress on, she looked every bit like a real princess. I have one more gift for you, the fairy godmother said. These are not magic, so they will never disappear. With that, she gave the girl a pair of glass slippers.
Glass slippers? Goodness, that sounds beautiful. I'd love to try some of those on.
I actually have Cinderella's glass
Bet you
slippers.
would. I doubt there's a girl in my world who hasn't fantasized about that. Anyway, the fairy godmother followed up the gift with a stern warning.
My magic will fade away at the stroke of midnight. Make sure you return home not a single moment later.
It all disappears at midnight? I thought magic lasted forever.
When the girl reached the castle, the other guests couldn't help but sigh at her dazzling beauty. The prince fell in love with her at first sight, and he immediately offered to dance with her. I know not which kingdom does your presence grace, he said, but may I have this dance? Oh, yes, of course, the girl shyly answered. But the evening flew by in a flash, and before the girl knew it, the clock was already striking 12.
Oh no, that's when her magic goes away, isn't it?
The girl ran out of the castle in a rush, but she lost one of her glass slippers in the process. The prince made chase, but was left standing outside dumbfounded, with the missing slipper in his hand.
That's terrible.
Several days later, a royal messenger arrived at the girl's house.
Ilya's actually killing it
The prince
recounting
is
this
searching for
movie.
the owner of this glass slipper, he said.
Oh wow, that's perfect. There couldn't be anyone else who'd fit in that slipper, could there?
Yes?
Ah, but But the wicked stepmother and stepsisters locked the girl away from the messenger. The stepmother only allowed her own 2 daughters to try it on, claiming them to be the only maidens of the house.
Oh no! How could she?
The stepsisters tried to fit the glass slipper on their feet. However, the slippers were made for someone with far smaller feet than theirs. It was quite impossible to put on. She must be nervous, the stepmother said. Let her try it on over in the other room. With that, they went inside. The stepmother then hacked the toes off of one of her daughters to make the slipper fit.
What?
The stepsister put the slipper on her smaller foot and went back to the messenger. This must be the one, the messenger exclaimed, excitedly whisking her away from the house. Just then, however, a little bird exclaimed, "She's a fake!"
Ew, I don't like stuff like that.
Oh, but there's still more, Millie. Giving up on the stepsister, the messenger decided to return to the castle. Suddenly, he heard someone exclaim, "Wait!" Amazingly enough, it was the girl, still locked inside the house. And when she tried on the slipper, it was a perfect fit. The messenger was overjoyed. He placed the girl on a coach to the castle, and she and the prince were soon married.
Oh, and they lived happily ever after, didn't they?
Oh, yes. Her stepmother and wicked stepsisters were at the ceremony, of course. But the little bird who warned the messenger swooped down and pecked their eyes out and...
Ah! Stop saying things like that!
You don't understand how dark our fairy tales are, Millie. You prefer the Disney movie, I feel. Oh, that was such an amazing, amazing private action. And actually, that private action just unlocked one more private action back in Krot. Okay, so hopefully we can go newly acquired, Bunny Whistle. And then we can get hopping, no pun intended, on back to Krot. Isn't that so nice, guys? I never understood that this was even a reality. Like, I swear I missed 90% of the content the first time I played it. Like, I definitely played with item creation when I was a kid because that was right up my alley of, like, how to get super powered super early in a game. But I never did figure out private actions or character interactions or recruiting new characters or the fact there even were different character options. All of that was lost on me. Look, I actually don't even think I got Yoshua or Mavel at all in my playthrough.
It's so warm. I feel like taking a nap.
Bum 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 ba bum.
Roddick! Roddick, where are you?
What is it, Mother?
Oh my god, what's happening?
Don't you what is it me? Hurry up and get the cooking started.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, right away.
Roddick! Oh, Roddick!
Yes, my sister. What do you need?
This button came off my clothes. Sew it back on.
Okay.
Yes, right away.
It's a Cinderotic. Sounds like a Pokemon. Go, Cinderotic.
Roddick? Roddick! Where are you?
Yes, my sister. What do you need?
I'm bored. Do something funny.
Are you talking to me like a jester? I mean, he's trying. He's doing his all. Ooh, cleanest moonwalk. I was partly expecting it to be Ronix.
Oh, Roddick, such a pitiful sight you are. I know. I've got just the surprise for you. And poof!
Oh, Roddick, my love.
Oh, that's infinitely worse.
I've come to take you away from all of this.
Ronix!
We'll hold the ceremony immediately. Come, let us return to my castle.
I need an adult.
It's understandable that you're at a loss for words, Roddick, because I'm sure that no words could possibly describe just how happy you must be right now.
But
You don't have to be so embarrassed. Though I must admit, your rosy cheeks only serve
No, please stop.
more adorable.
Is this even legal? How old are you? How old am I? I need an adult.
Seeing the hair on your tail stand on end like that makes me feel all fuzzy inside.
Wake up, wake up.
I love you, my dear widow kitten.
That was the most princess coded voice I've ever heard. Oh my god. Cinderotic. They actually said it. Oh my god. That's hilarious.
it was just a dream.
Are you okay, Roddick? You were groaning in your sleep.
Mm.
The fairy godmother! No!
Huh?
Jokes. That was amazing. Okay, so with all that said and done, we can finally move on in earnest and move on to Autonom. That being said, I'm probably gonna have to wrap up this episode soon. We'll have more time this weekend to record. Hop on our new Bun Bun friend? Come, Roger the Rabbit. Let us go. Okay, so for sure, we've seen all the private actions now in Portmouth. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna go straight to Autonom. Alright, let's do these. Now, I just need to make sure... I'm just trying to see really quickly exactly what private actions lock us in for the Ronix guide. Okay, no. We are good. So the next one takes place at a bar in Trop. Oh, this looks interesting.
Hey, Ashley. I want to talk to you about Roddick. I wish I could do something about him. He's just so insensitive.
No, I'm not.
I certainly can't deny that.
I'm sorry, what is this?
Now that I think about it, I really hate it that he's always so nice to other women.
Would you... Girl.
Oh.
I better keep my distance.
Smart man. Okay. I think we probably just pissed off... I think we just pissed off, Millie. Okay, Ashley. Perfect. Perici. Movell. No cutscenes. Good, good. Ilya. I still can't get you, eh? Very strange that he blocks that one house. Ronix. I don't think there's any private actions personally. Okay. So there's Millie. So that would be the last person in our party. Yeah, that'd be the last person in our party. So that's everything. There's a couple more that we can get. Let's see here. Later on in the game, but definitely not right now. Now, luckily, this will make traveling through this an absolute breeze. We love this. And we finally made it back to Tatroy. Oh, you're not gonna let me do the private actions yet? That hurts my soul. If that be the case, let us come and complete my arena. It'll be Roddick. You'll be competing in rank A. That's exactly what we want.
Let's go! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade!
I assume that everything's gonna be pretty easy now. Last time I tried this, we were like level 40. Maybe a little bit lower.
Let's go! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar!
That's what I thought. You ain't no Arch Phoenix. You're like baby Phoenix. And you ain't about to be reborn from the ashes. All I'm saying. Next. Round 3.
Let's go! Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar!
Oh, that one absolutely destroyed her.
It's over? Let's go!
Agreed.
Dragon Roar! Dragon Roar!
Sick. That was way easier than it was last time. Okay, we can finally make our way to the final round. Hi. Here comes a new challenger. Your fighting style is impressive. My name is Tanika Arcana, and I'd like to challenge you to a duel. Oh my goodness. A lycanthrope. Oh, let's do this, buddy.
Let's go!
Oh, you're kind of cute.
Firestorm Blade! Firestorm Blade! Dragon Roar!
You walked right into that one.
That was way too fast.
Yes, I did it. 6, we've actually conquered the arena now. Sick, we got Gladiator. And we got the combat set. I wonder what the combat set is. Your form was excellent. That was awesome. Okay, Mithril Mesh. Sick. Cool. Okay, so that was nice at the very least. We got our rank A done. Now it's time to head into Astral City itself. I forgot how intense this music is. With this, we are officially done the actual story part of Act 2. Now we are good to enter the demon world. Fia, what's up?
Fia!
Hi, Roddick. Hi, everybody.
How's the journey coming? Smoothly, I hope.
It's going great. We managed to find our missing companions. Thanks to your guidance, I should add.
All I did was mention the Purgatorium. Maybe that pointed you in the right direction, but everything after that was all your own doing.
My name's Millie. Nice to meet you.
I'm Ronix. Pleasure.
Pleasure's mine. I am Fia, captain of the Astral Night Corps.
A knight captain? But you're a woman.
When Millie has ingrained misogyny.
Gender doesn't factor into the equation. Shall I take you to the king?
She's
then?
like, I fight like a Spartan woman.
That emblem. We have come on a mission from the King of Van.
I see. Minister, take the guards out of the room.
Yes, sir.
To business, then. Our kingdom has been gifted with certain phrases related to the Eye of Truth.
Phrases?
Your Majesty?
Me and Ronix were clicked in.
Anguish not over your fate. Instead, gather forth your courage. And may your strength be everlasting. Generations to come will thank you.
Is that all, Your Highness?
That is the most useless of the informations.
I have little idea what these 4 phrases could mean. I have never given it much thought. After all, it is not my purpose to know what my individual piece of the puzzle means.
Anguish not over your fate. Instead, gather forth your courage. And may your strength be everlasting. Generations to come will thank you. Just sounds like a random proverb to me.
I must admit I agree with you, but all the same, the King of Van gave you that emblem for good reason.
I appreciate your
now.
faith.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
I don't know if I share that same faith, but I appreciate it.
Your journey will bear fruit for us all. And take this too.
Hobbyist. Collect all emblems.
I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you, Your
It
Majesty.
appears that you have visited every nation.
Indeed.
Yes, Your Majesty. Thank you very much.
Cool. So we are officially, like, ready to continue on. It's 1 o'clock in the morning for me. And we only actually have a couple more nations to visit for private actions. So I'm going to finish off with this continent. And then we're going to see how far I can get into the Van continent, doing all of the different private actions. Okay, no one in there. Supposedly nobody down here. What you think about Ronix?
What's wrong? You look like something's bothering you.
Ah, Roddick. Well, I was just thinking about Ashley's left arm.
Ah, that. Pretty impressive, huh? The way you can swing that sword with only one arm?
It sure is. I bet he was downright unstoppable back when he had both hands to work with.
Yeah. Too bad we'll never get to see it with our own eyes.
You know, on my world, on Earth, they have artificial limbs to replace any arms or legs you lose.
Oh, I'd love to get that for Ashley.
The limbs they have these days connect right up with your nervous system, and you can move them just like you would move the real thing. That kind of technology has really advanced far.
Wow, Earth is really something. If Ashley had one of those, he'd be able to use his arm again.
It'd be so nice for my guy. He deserves that.
Of course, it's a very painful process. You have to go through a long stretch of rehabilitation before you're 100%.
Yes.
I was just thinking how Ashley would be right back to normal if he had one of those. Shame it'll never happen.
That was a cool PA. I liked that. Okay, I'm gonna double check, but I'm pretty sure my sources here are saying that there's nothing else here for our group. Lots of CS ones, but nothing for us specifically. I'm finding a spectacularly low amount of people. Where is my whole party? Okay. Ronix, Ilya, Perici, but not Mavel. Where are you, Mavel? Maybe in the inn? Come all the way over here just to double check. No one over here? No? Okay. Okay, there we go. So no, everyone in Tatroy is fine. Wait, before I go onwards. Bunny whistle. Okay, so let's start looking around for our party members. That was easy.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, hey, Roddick. We were just discussing how we'd classify my symbology.
Attack symbology.
I've never seen you use anything besides offensive symbology, Captain. Can you use any healing spells like Millie?
Nope.
Millie here taught me some recovery symbology, but I'm just no good at casting it.
Every person has their own set of symbology they're most capable of using. Like, I'm just not good with offensive symbology at all.
I'm not good with symbology in the first place. Never studied it either. What kind do you use, Ilya?
Well, no such thing exists on our home planet, so neither myself nor the captain have ever used it before.
So you learned all the symbology you know here, Ronix? That's incredible.
Really?
No, it actually is. He's
'Cause he is
now a
very talented
mage.
teacher. Isn't that right, Ronix?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh. Wonder what kind of special training she gave you.
You know, this and that.
First rule of Millie's training. You do not talk about Millie's training.
Oh, why not?
The pecking order.
After all,
First there's the dirt.
Please don't tell anyone about my training.
Then there's the worms beneath the dirt. Then there's you. Where are you in that?
What did
I'm
you
at the
do?
top.
What did I? Nothing. I didn't do anything. Just training. That's all symbology training.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you say, buddy.
And what are you trying so hard to hide?
we're not trying to hide anything, really.
Ilia's a firecracker, man.
No. Listen, Millie. You keep it a secret, and I'll buy you as many parfaits as you can eat.
Parfaits? Ooh, I'm up for that. Sorry, people, but our training will just have to be our little secret.
At least we know her price.
That's not fair.
All's fair in love and
Subject
parfait.
about our training anymore either, Roddick.
Sorry, Roddick.
Let's go, Millie.
Okay.
Cap's offended.
More like, what was he forced to do?
Sounds about right. I'm not 100% certain, but I do know that the second Ronix and Ilya private action does technically take place here, but I think that we've missed it. So I have to double check on that. Which is what I'm hoping. But it doesn't seem like we missed it.
Captain, don't you think it's pretty hot in here?
No, not really.
I've been feeling hot lately.
What? Is something wrong, Ilya?
Captain,
I hope it's not a fever. This journey must be tiring you out.
Say it, Ilya. Say it.
Well, don't overexert yourself. I can't have you getting sick before we get back to
No,
work.
the moment's passed. Oh, you tried, Ilya.
Captain.
Let's head to the inn. Can you stand?
Girl, who is he gonna reject you with? Just say it.
No, I'm fine now. Just had a little too much.
Oh, well, we should still get you some rest.
I'm gonna go get some fresh air outside.
Sure, but remember to get back to the inn soon, okay?
Yes, Captain.
Everyone's watching.
I just don't think the captain sees me as a romantic possibility.
You're the only romantic possibility.
Oh, that's not true.
That's what I'm saying, Millie. Talk some sense into her.
I don't know.
Ronix was floored by you. Couldn't you tell?
Really? He thought I was coming down with something.
No, he's just embarrassed. Trust me, I know these things.
I wish I were that confident. Oh well, I guess I'm just gonna have to wait for him to make the first move.
No, Ilya, you can do it.
Wait for him?
That's not in Millie's vocabulary.
He still hasn't fully worked out the knots inside of his heart. I'm gonna wait until he has.
It's a Very sweet thing to say.
Oh, I'm sorry to make you worry about me, Millie.
Oh no, I'm always on your side, Elia.
I appreciate that, Millie.
Okay, so this was the second private action that you absolutely need to trigger in order to bring about the final ending with Rodix and Ilya, the special ending that results in a trophy. That being said, it also prevents you from getting another ending that has another trophy, which you really want to get on the first playthrough. Like, you really, really do. You do not want to leave this for a later one. Especially if you have my party composition. Okay. What's happening here? I see Madame Carner's maids over there.
Move it! Come on! Would you hurry it up?
Oh, good first impression.
Yes, sir.
Snivelly.
My gosh, you're quite possibly the worst excuse for a maid I have ever known.
I apologize, sir.
Poor Mana.
Who's that stuck-up weirdo?
That's the eldest son of the Matsui family. He's always abusing poor Mana, his maid.
Poor Mana.
Can we beat him up?
Come on, quit screwing around.
Yes, sir.
It must be terrible getting yelled at like that constantly.
Agreed.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Okay, that was a nice little PA. There's definitely another private action here.
Please, Mavel? I want to become your student.
Student of what? What are you talking about?
Beauty school?
I want to become a beautiful woman just like you, Mavel.
What's she gonna teach you? Here's how I curl my hair.
I'm not.
Here's how I apply my makeup.
How can I be as attractive as you? Please, tell me your secrets.
Wait a minute, Millie. I'm glad you hold me in such high esteem, but I'm really not doing anything special.
It's just
But
genetics.
compared to you, it's like I'm still just a kid. I don't have any charm at all.
But you kind of are just a kid. Like, you guys are like 19, 20. I mean, like, you're not a kid,
Don't
but
say that, Millie. You've got your own special charm. Everyone does.
enough erotic. Mavel's right.
Mavel's right, you know. You've got something that nobody else has, so don't worry about it so much.
Like what? What do you find charming about me, Roddick?
Well, like, there's your clumsiness, your scatterbrained behavior, and all the off-kilter
You
ideas
can
have.
save this, buddy. I believe in you.
Come on! Did you really need to lay it all out like that?
No, I just meant that, you know, I just see those as kind of your charming qualities is all. Yeah.
We do. Oh, that was a great private action. Okay, so we have another private action here that we can trigger, this time with Perici. I think it said it's on the top floor of the inn. Yeah, it is. Sick.
Oh, I bet that'd look so cute. Yeah. Cute.
The way that she says cute tickles my brain.
Okay, it'll be a secret. Our secret.
What's your secret? Hmm?
What are you two talking about? What are you so surprised about?
That's right, teaser.
Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nothing. No, we weren't talking about how cute you are. Nothing. No.
Millie's like, note to self. Perici is not one of the girls to chat to.
Perici?
Note to self. Talk to Ilya next time.
You in a pretty dress or anything. Definitely not one with frilly ribbons and bouncy shoulders and cutesy wootsy bubbly bubblies.
Were you in my dreams?
Oh no.
They know about Cinderotic.
I'd never put on anything like that.
You might look good in it.
Why do you want to see us in a dress?
Ugh, I'm sorry.
I'm getting out of here. Did you really make the right choice about what? Okay, I think there might be one more, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so it turns out there is another private action here that needs to be triggered later on in the game. So I'll keep that in mind. But for right now, I'm going to find the docks. And off to Ectart. Okay, so I actually need to go and save really quick. Yeah, we're gonna save. We need to make absolutely sure we do not accidentally trigger the third private action of Ilya and Ronix. So yeah, we have to be kind of careful with this one. If it is the correct one, we'll just reload, and that'll be okay. Okay, nothing over here. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum. Oh, I don't even know if I knew about that one. Also, while we're here, I want to buy conductor's batons. We need them. Sick. What's up, Lavelle? Okay, that's the Carner Mansion. The only one I don't think I've seen is Perici. I'm pretty sure I haven't found her yet. If I were a cat, where would I be hiding? I mean, surely she has to be around here somewhere. Where is she? Okay, she's not in the Skill Guild. She's not in the Carter Mansion. How am I losing hide and seek to an NPC? How does that work? Okay, let me just double check one thing. Where's the inn? Oh, I guess we found them both.
Perici? Is something the matter? Can I help you with something?
Looks yummy.
Perici? You good?
Oh, I mean, never mind.
Oh.
Watch your back, Joshua. Don't trust her. She's going to eat you. Run.
I'm hungry.
I don't think I'm very palatable.
Fly away.
Oh, I'd kill for some wings right now.
Help! Somebody! Help me!
It's jokes. Oh, I love that. That was hilarious. Okay, so there's nothing else there that we can get until later on. Which means we can move right on to Eonis. Speaking of which, we need to make sure that we actually stop by at the crafts shop. Okay. I thought for a moment that was a PA. Definitely mechanics toolboxes. And smith's hammers. We definitely need both those. Yeah, everything else is chills. Okay. You seem to be okay. Okay, nobody over there. Nobody in the skill guild. Yeah, 2 homes, nothing in there. Okay, nobody down there. Who am I missing? I haven't found Perici yet. Maybe they're in the bar? Well, well, well.
Just speaking hypothetically here. Let's say there were such things as artificial limbs. Man-made arms and legs that you could use just like the ones you lost. Given the choice, would you want one?
That's an interesting question. Crutches and walking sticks are about the best we can hope for. What, do you want to become a doctor or something?
No, nothing like that. Well, I figured it'd be nice if you had something to replace your left arm with.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when it first happened, I was willing to endure any pain necessary to get my arm back. But now, there's a younger fighter out there, far more talented than I would be today, even if I had both hands. I'd prefer to devote my time to help him grow, instead of chasing some old dream.
I love Ashley. This is why he's such a beast.
I see.
Ashley has high hopes for me. I better not disappoint him.
Pretentious to think it's you, Roddick. Even though it is. Yeah, after this, we're gonna go straight for Van City, and then I'm gonna cut the episode for the evening. We'll do all the Sylvalant private actions tomorrow. Tomorrow or whenever I get a chance to record next. Even though I definitely don't want to. We are so close to the end of this game, it's not even funny. Like, if I'm not mistaken, the whole last part of the game only lasts about 5 hours. Which is about 1 session for me. Typically. Sometimes it's a little bit longer, but... or a little bit less long. Come on. It was a fun meeting. You gotta admit it was a fun meeting. Hey, there's Perici. Well, that was depressing, Perici. I'm sorry that you don't have any more friends. Nothing from you? Okay, I think that's everyone. Okay, so yeah, that's everything here. Okay. There we go. And so yeah, now we're just basically gonna run to Van City. So much faster and so much more peaceful than we would have. I just wanted to make sure that he can't go over mountains. You know, sometimes you get like a gold chocobo type creature. You just dip over mountains. Okay, so Van Eel has no private actions quite yet, which makes good sense. I should probably check one thing. Okay. We're gonna make a 4th save file at this point. Not because I know that something's going to go wrong, but because I think that it has the potential to. Because there's a dungeon that I want to visit in the next episode, which I'm really hoping should get us some really cool stuff.
Let us see the king, please.
But I want to make sure that we can access it after talking to the King of Van.
Right this way. It would appear that you have met with all the kings in the land.
Yes, Your Majesty. We learned of the Mua's past from the King of Mua, a cryptic set of phrases from the King of Astral, and the location of the hidden entrance to the demon world from the King of Sylvalant.
I see. And you have received emblems from all of these kings as proof?
We have.
We have, Your Majesty.
Then it is time for you to visit the Purgatorium.
But we already visited that.
The Purgatorium?
We didn't find anything the first time we visited.
Ah, so you have been there before. Well then, no need for any explanation. Head for the Purgatorium as soon as possible.
Okay, you seem pretty confident in that. Are you sure? Okay. Okay, we can go. That's fine. You know what? It's kind of boring to start next episode not in Sylvalant. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna head this way. Just gonna make our way through here, soldiers. Thank you kindly. And now we're gonna go newly acquired bunny whistle. Bada bing, bada boom. And boom, we're in Sylvalant. However, there's some important things. Okay, so essentially you want to head as far north as you possibly can to get to where we need to go. That being said, there are indeed some private actions which are held specifically at Durst and Sylvalant. So, we are going to end this evening's episode here. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for watching. This has been such an absolute blast. I would say next episode we are going to beat the game. In the 4th episode that we do, we will begin our new playthrough with Cius and Fia, and probably Welch. And then finally we will play through our final half of the game, which will be our Tanique playthrough. So with all that said, thank you all so much for watching, and I will talk to you all next time.